Hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. North, hi, making dinner. Please postpone the stream a couple hours. I cannot wait anymore, North. I'm sorry. Summer, welcome. Hello. North, eat a snack and postpone dinner. Exactly, North, exactly. Animal Crossing is priority. And Julie, you're here too. Hello. Just woke up. Oh, I hope you're feeling better, Julie. I know you were a little sniffly this morning, but hopefully that's passing soon. North full of snacks need real nourishing food. Fine, I guess that matters too. Ugh. And yes, Julie, so glad you're here to join us. I'm so glad to be back. It has been quite a while since my last stream. So yeah, I'm really excited to dig into some Animal Crossing and spend time with you guys today. Of course, the update is what is going to bring me out of my streaming hiatus. I'm just way too excited for it, so. Ooh, Island Life tip. My little avatar's in the way, I can't see it. Something, something. Hey, Quality Mobile, welcome in. Yeah, streaming again. Finally, kind of getting settled after my move, I guess. My stream setup is pretty much there. I need like one more USB port, so that was like a little tricky to figure out today, but I made it work for right now. But yeah, this is my first time streaming at my new desk and everything. Jay, welcome, hello, how's it going? Yeah, so I'm still like trying to make sure everything is set up, like remember what I used to do. So let me know if audio levels are good, like my voice, the game, whatever. But yeah. Yes, we back. So happy to be back. Hopefully this is like the start of me coming back and I can continue to stream a couple times a week from here on out. We shall see. I've been like pretty tired after work every day, but I think the update has me pumped, so I actually have a lot of energy right now. Like I came home from work and I cooked dinner and I tried to do it really fast so I could stream. And so now I'm here doing this, but yeah. No lost socks today. Yes, let's see. Apparently she now announces who's visiting on the island, so that's super cool. Jay, returning with Animal Crossing seems about right. Yeah, exactly. That's where I started the first time. So may as well start up again with Animal Crossing. Right now no, is gotta be. That's how you say my island name, by the way. I know it's a very strange word to look at, but yeah, my island name actually came about from Fantastico, who's one of my mods and my partner in real life. But when I was playing Breath of the Wild with him, like I was playing it and it was my very first time playing it and I was trying to get a horse, and when I finally caught one, I was like, oh, I want to name it. It's gotta be, and I couldn't remember Epona's name, and so like Fran just typed in is gotta be as the names. So I decided to name my island that when Animal Crossing came out. But yeah, let's continue. Someone recently asked me for advice and I thought it would be a good idea to share it with everyone. They wanted to know what to do if they ever found someone passed out on the beach. I think we know. Well, assuming you're talking about Gulliver or Gullivar, then I think we know what to do with him. I mean, I've been playing this game for quite a few hours. Jay, gonna reset your internet and be right back. Yeah, don't worry about it. Go definitely take care of that. Hopefully we'll see you soon. Yeah, thanks. I like the origin story. I feel like, I don't know, I don't regret my island name, so I like that. I have no reasons to restart right now, which makes me happy. Anyways, Isabella's telling us how to deal with a character that we've met like 100 times. That happens, speak to them to make sure they're okay. Do it several times if necessary. Be persistent. Then offer to help with anything they need. We must all do our part to keep this island safe. That's all for today. Wait, so is nobody visiting my island? Or did she not? Oh, that was her telling me that Gulliver is here. Okay. That's not like the most exciting thing, the most exciting visitor today, but I'll take it. All right. So since it's been a super long time since I streamed Animal Crossing, and when I was streaming this, I don't think I had told anybody that I was streaming. I don't think a lot of you have actually seen my island. Well, okay, some of you have because you played Animal Crossing with me, So there's that, I guess. But for those of you who may not have seen it before, we can do a little tour today. I actually want to move my little avatar thing to the other side of my screen so we can see what time it is. So let's do that really quickly. And probably move the chat over there too. Julie, you might be in and out of sleep, but you're here and happy that I'm streaming. Oh, thanks for joining us, Julie. Definitely take a nap if you can. I really want you to feel better. So hopefully I can provide a calm and cozy enough stream for you to do that. North says to give a quick tour. Okay, I will try and make it quick. I have done like 2 island tours with friends in the past couple weeks, and I think both times it took me like an hour and a half to tour around my island. So I definitely need to speed it up. Julie, you're lucky and have seen my island nice and close. So beautiful. Oh, thank you, Julie. Yeah, so my island is very like pastel mermaid themed, I guess. Went pretty crazy with the seashell and mermaid items. So my house is my castle. I guess let's start in there because I need to grab a wand. I usually give a tour changing through all my wand outfits. So we'll just start in here so I can pick up my wand. Do that quickly first. And it has to be the shell wand, obviously. Do I have space in my ring for this? I think I do. Okay, so because this is a castle, obviously this room has to be, well, not just this room, but all of it is like very ornate and fancy looking. So this is kind of just like the foyer entrance area. Christian, welcome! Yes, I'm streaming again. The update has me way too hyped, so I couldn't not stream. Welcome in. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I actually have energy after work for once, so it's, you know, perfect day for streaming. Just doing a quick tour of my island before I do update stuff. I did a little bit last night, so I have gotten some things started. I think Leaf should be ready at Harv's Island today, which is exciting. But yeah, I want to do a quick tour. So yeah, fancy castle foyer. And then to the left, I have my kitchen, which so glad I built a kitchen into my castle house because now I can do cooking with the update. So got my little, oh, I have to put my wand away. My little stove over here works for cooking, which is so cool. I'm not gonna make anything right now. Christian currently out at the moment, but enjoying 2.0 so far. Getting Brewster tomorrow, yay! I've heard that it takes 2 days to get Brewster. So I did do the little island hunt for him yesterday, so I think that means that he should also be here tomorrow for me. So sadly not today, but hopefully we'll see him soon. So yeah, this is my fancy kitchen slash dining area. My entire house and like a huge chunk of my island is all pink and blue themed to kind of match the mermaid aesthetic because those are the colors they chose in this game. I normally think of mermaids more as like green and purple, probably because of Ariel, but yeah, they have a lot of pink and blue mermaid stuff, so I went with that. So yeah, this is my kitchen. And then across the way from the kitchen is the bathroom. I don't know, I tried to make my house very practical, I guess, because I was like, oh, you'd have a kitchen in real life and a bathroom in real life, so I wanted to have all those things. So yeah, this is my bathroom. Shell and mermaid themed, of course. Probably will end up changing out at least one of these shell partitions for like the new wall partitions that you can do. Yeah, other than like hanging lighting and some partitions, I don't see myself changing too much about the inside of my house with the update. I really like the way I've decorated. Yeah, another cool thing I like about my house is that all the rooms have like an interactive piece of furniture. So like this one in here has the mirror, so if I ever need to change up my look, I have to come into the bathroom. The kitchen now has cooking, so that's cool. But before it had the fridge, which in this game is a closet. So whenever I wanted to change my outfit, I went in there. And then this back room is my crafting room. A toilet and a bidet, fancy. Well, this is a castle, North, so we have to be fancy in here. Loving the purple hot springs. Yes, that's like a little bubbly spa bathtub thing, and I actually didn't realize that the light turned on, so my friend actually turned it on for me the other day, and I was like, oh, I probably should have figured that out a long time ago. Yeah, so this is my undersea garden slash crafting room. Yeah, so whenever I need to craft an item, I can come in here to do that. I just like having a reason to enter all of my the rooms in my house, because otherwise I feel like I would only ever go in the main room, like if I put all of the things I needed to access in there, and then what's the point of decorating the rest of your house if you're never gonna see it? So downstairs is kind of the only lame area, I guess. I don't have anything down here that I necessarily need to interact with. Thank you, Julie. I love the... Oh my gosh! That startled me. C4, thank you so much! Oh my gosh, 7 months? I have not been streaming that long. That's wrong, right? What? Thank you so much, C4. Welcome in, by the way. How are you doing? Long time no see. Oh my gosh, yeah. I'm really excited to be back, and you guys are making this so amazing. Yeah, this is my little ballroom. So it's the only area I don't have to like come down and see that often. So I need to figure out like a utility piece of furniture to put down here. I don't know, now that the kitchen has both the fridge and the cooking area, like maybe I could put my closet downstairs, not sure. And then upstairs, of course, well, is my bedroom. So that has the bed that I can use whenever I want to do Dream Islands. So this is my bedroom. Thank you, Christian. Yeah, it's very like girly mermaidy, I feel like, but I think it's also like very dreamy and I don't know, my style, I suppose. Not really in real life, but because I wouldn't go like this all out, but I suppose it's a more exaggerated version of my style. Jay, welcome back. Hope your internet is fixed. So yes, my cozy bedroom, kind of misty. On the walls I have here, ooh, we don't want that. Ah, I need the camera out to show you. These are all my past villagers that I've had. So what's her name? Pashmina and Hamlet were my first 2 villagers. And then most everybody else, like I didn't do a villager hunt for any of these ones except Judy, I think. But I wasn't necessarily looking for her. I just came across her, which was super exciting. But yeah, these are all just ones that kind of moved in. And then on my other walls, I have all my current villagers, except for Peanut, I think. It's got a KK album artwork there for reasons. C4, hello Julie, hello North, hello Christian. Hope the move went swimmingly. It went, I would say, pretty smooth. There was like a couple things that could have been easier, but overall, like, yeah, I had a lot of help with this move, so I'm pretty happy with the way things went and glad to be finally settled in. Yeah. North can't wait for me to give a house tour to my villagers. I know, Peaches came in yesterday, but she only hung out in my living room. I don't know if they can go to different areas or not in your house. Yeah, Jay, that's my house. It's my castle, and now I need to check my mail. Oh, I'm so excited for this. Because you guys know that you're getting a sneak peek. I forgot. You haven't seen my island yet. The plaza items are... Oh, Oakwood sent me something. Thank you. Starter plants. The plaza items, there's a lot of like castle-y themed ones that sort of looked like It's a Small World or something. And I have the pastel ones, so I ordered a lot of stuff. And then also the plaza fountain is a shape of a shell-shaped, and it's got seals on it, which is perfect for like my underwater ocean theme. So I got one of those. I need to order more stuff, but we can only get 5 a day, so it's gonna be a struggle. I have to see where I can put these things. There's little Filbert. Let's see. I think there's no space right now. It's probably not gonna let me put it. And I also don't know how big this item is. Nope. We want the Arch, I think it's called. Catty welcome in. Yes, an AC stream. Going back to my roots a little bit. Jay, you're going to Disneyland in December. I'm so jealous. I went to Disneyland, I don't know, quite a few years ago now, I guess. But it was like my first time going as an adult, which was fun. Here we go, Plaza Arch. But I'm on the East Coast now, so I'm so far away from Disneyland. Guess closer to Disney World, but I've never been there before. So Plaza Arch is gonna have to wait. We'll figure it out after the tour. So this is my secret spot back here. So you guys can't tell anybody that this is here, okay? This is a secret. The bush blocks the entrance. Hop down here. Your girlfriend's gonna see Christmas It's a Small World for the first time. I've actually never been to Disney during Christmas time either. I usually go during the summer or like spring break kind of time, but I'm sure it's gonna be decorated amazingly. That's gonna be so much fun for you guys. Catty M, so much good new stuff that will be perfect for my island. I know, I was just talking about I have the Plaza Arch in my pocket, but I didn't have space by my house where I wanted to put it. So maybe I just don't think I have room anywhere for even to like look at it. Ugh. Yes, the castle, this Plaza Clock. Let's see if that fits at least, and then we can look at it. Yes, look at how perfect this is, you guys. I think I need a second one of these, put one on each side. So I have to order that today. Julie, you've never seen Small World at Christmas. Yeah, me either. Oh. Jay, you gotta take pictures for us. Can't wait. You haven't been for winter since you were a little kid. Oh, that's gonna be so much fun. Summer, I'm sure, do you go to Disney all the time being in that part of the country? I feel like if I lived in California, I would have gotten whatever it's called, the pass that lets you go year round. Julie, you always want to go at Christmas, but no one wants to go to Small World with you. I would go with you, Julie. We should go together. It'll be so much fun. So, yes, secret pipe to the stargazing beach. Yeah, so this is my stargazing area. Oh my gosh. Killian! Hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubscribing. I cannot believe 5 months. Like, I feel like I've been gone that long. How could you have been subscribed for that long? But yeah, thank you. Welcome in. Good to see you. Sorry you're late, you were napping. No, don't apologize. Sleep is very important. I hope it was a good nap. Kadam, you've seen different castle towers. Brick ones too. Ooh, nice. I think the pastel ones are the best for my island, but so I'm excited. Those are my default ones. I don't have to worry about getting them customized or anything. Jay, you're in Cali, still 7 hours from Disney, so nah. Ooh, dang. Yeah, that's a long drive, I guess. Summer, you've had the annual pass since you moved here. Yeah, I heard that they canceled them after the pandemic. I don't know if they, like, it didn't make sense for them anymore, or if it... Yeah, I don't know. So I think it was like a cool thing for a lot of people, but anyways. Yeah, this is my sweet stargazing area. It's really pretty, like when the sun goes all the way down and you have shooting stars and stuff. This is where I keep my rock garden too. So we can head, oops, where's the pipe? Head back up. My island is exactly how you feel like it should be. Yeah, very pink. I like it. So yeah, that's my secret spot. SoCal residents go at a special price for annual passes because you're locals. That makes sense, so that's nice that they do that. Hey, Laser Pointer, welcome in! Gonna lurk, so have a nice day. Oh, thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you enjoy it. Thanks for popping in to say hi for a second. Yeah. So this is the grand entrance to my castle here. You kind of have to, maybe with the new camera, which I haven't played around too much, you can get a better angle of it. But yeah, I think it looks pretty cool if I don't say so myself. You can get a pretty cool screenshot from here if you, like while you're tilting it, usually I would try and take the screenshot as it was going up or down and you could get a pretty good angle. So yeah, I like that spot. And then I've got all of my villagers here. So let me show you my map at this point. They even separate the recipes into savory and sweet. Oh yeah, I heard that. I think people noticed it like on the direct. There was so many details that people like pulled out from that video. It was insane. Yeah, so all of the villagers on my island are matching pink and blue couples. So we have Francine and Chrissy, of course, who are like, I don't know if they're twins. I always kind of imagine Francine as like the older sister and Chrissy as the younger one. So these are the sisters on my island. And then we have Bruce and Fuchsia together, and Vlad and Cody are a pair. And we have Peanut and Filbert, and then lastly, Peaches and Julian. So yeah, I wanted all of my villagers to be in pairs and then matching with the pink and blue. And I also wanted to make sure that I had at least one of every personality type on my island. So it took me a while to figure out what the combination of villagers needed to be for that, but I'm really happy I got everybody finally. So yeah, the Bruce and Fuchsia are here. So this is like the little deer corner. And then over here is where Filbert and Peanut live. And then as you guys saw, Peanut is in charge of my mailbox. Summer, you're in no rush to return to theme parks since not rushing to look into their new system. Oh, like the way Disney's doing it now? Christian's starting to lose signal on your phone, so I'll catch you later if you're still on. Love chatting with y'all. Oh, thank you so much for stopping by, Christian. I do hope that we get to see you later, but I'm glad that we got to see you for this little bit. If we don't see you, I hope you have a great rest of your evening. Summer, you felt like every time you watched it, there was more to catch. And the direct, yes, there were so many things and people tore it apart. It kept them entertained pretty much from the time the direct dropped until the time that the update came out, so I guess that worked. Laser Pointer, those are very cute names. Of my villagers or something else? Alright, yeah, so this is my little Able Sisters corner. I guess, should I just shop while I'm here? I should shop while I'm here. So I'm on the lookout for those t-shirts that just have the word gold printed on it. I wanted to wear a silly little outfit for Halloween, and I had all of the pieces except for that t-shirt. So I kind of want it, even though Halloween's over. If I do get a new villager, can we name them? Well, the villagers come with names. I didn't pick the names out. Oh, I'm in my costume. Sorry, Mabel. Sorry, you just told me. Oh, Summer, you have that shirt. That would actually be great if you don't mind, and then I can show you my derpy outfit that I wanted to dress up as. Oh no, Laser Pointer, I'm sorry. I broke the illusion for you. Ooh, this is actually really good because these are new too. But yeah, I want a little chef outfit to wear, and I like the pink and like turquoisey ones because those match my island, so I'll probably get both of those. I need to get all these shirts. Anything else? No. Okay. Gosh darn it, so I have to just buy all these one by one. Still waiting for them to give us a cart feature. Oh, yeah, that would be so nice. It does take forever to buy clothes, and right now, what do I want? Like 6 different shirts? More? Is this one too? Yep. Okay, so I want to get 7 shirts. I'm sorry, you guys. Don't let me wear that, please. This is, yeah, they did do some, what's it called? Quality of life updates. Summer, if you could just send me the white one, that would be amazing. Thank you. But yeah, they did some quality of life updates, like now that we can have the storage outside and the ABD thing outside. What else? I don't know, but there was some obvious ones that I feel like they missed. Like today during Oakwood's stream, he was freaking out that you can't access your storage from a workbench. Like he completely forgot that that was something you could never do. So he was very frustrated with that, which I think is something they could have easily added. It seems kind of lame. And then I know a lot of people have for a long time wanted like an indicator of where you're using a tool, so that way, you know, you don't hit the wrong thing whenever you're terraforming or whatever. So that's also something that would have been nice, but yeah. Summer, you immediately went to test to see if we had carts now. Ugh, it would have been really nice. It would have. Is there a pink and turquoise outfit I could do that would be perfect camouflage? I mean, I think mine's pretty good right now. Other than the yellow, but I've got, like, in the hair clip, it has pink and turquoise stars, and then the yellow star matches my bag, pink dress, and then, oops, the shoes are also pink and turquoise. The yellow is really the only thing that sticks out. Ugh, I hope I didn't buy the same one twice. Yeah, I think any outfit that I wear with pink and turquoise, I would probably just blend right into my island. Okay, I think this is the last one. If I didn't skip any or accidentally buy anything twice, we should be good. Great, okay. Yeah, so the shops are kind of like, I guess, a little bit hidden. I put signs so that you could see the shops are back here, but I feel like whenever I have visitors who haven't been here before, they always miss the signs and don't know where to go, and then they look at the map and then they like come up here and get lost and I have to show them. But I like that the stores are all the way at the back because it forces people to see my island as they go to the stores. Because I want to show it off a bit, you know? I worked a long time on this, if you can't tell. And I'm proud of it in some regards. So, hello. Okay, so nothing new on display, but I know I forgot to buy the recipes that were in here yesterday, so... Oh yeah, I did terraform the entire thing. So I didn't know terraforming was in this game when I first got it, so when I unlocked it, I was like, what? Are you kidding me? I specifically picked the layout of my island because I was like, I think these rivers will be like the least annoying, the way they've divided the island, because I assumed they had to stay that way the entire time. So as soon as I unlocked terraforming, I flattened my entire island because I was like, I'm so tired of having to like have my ladder to go up like cliffs and stuff, and bridges, or not bridges, but staircases are too expensive, and like it's really annoying to have to cross the river only at a bridge and blah blah blah. So I just got rid of everything and had it completely flat, and so my town was like that for probably a month or two before I decided on like what I have right now. And I literally took out graph paper and drew out what I wanted square by square and then terraformed it. So yes, I did everything. Yes, let's get these recipes. I'll buy it. You were torn between terraforming everything on your island and keeping it natural-ish. See, once I flattened it, there was no going back because I can't make it look natural. I have to have things at like 90-degree angles and stuff. It just, my brain doesn't work to not put things in a grid, so I had to say so long to a natural style island. We hope you enjoy making food and drinks even more with all the new recipes. You kept yours natural-ish because you wanted it to look like it was settled, but like the town embraced nature and not wanting to ruin the local ecosystem. Hey, are you implying that my island is ruining the local ecosystem? Okay, is that... Alright, I guess that's it. Still exciting. You had to compromise on a few things because you didn't want it to look perfect. Ugh, how could you not want it to look perfect? Oh, that's all I want from my island, is for it to look perfect. Oh, I finally learned enough recipes to get a stamp. You're not flying anything. I actually had solar panels on my island for a while. You'll see when we get to the area, I'll point it out to you, because I was like, oh, I want my island to be self-sustaining and we're gonna be clean with our energy. Yours is perfect by not looking perfect. Is it though? Summer, you didn't find much to purchase for DIYs and Nooks. No, just these recipes, I guess. The starter recipes. It's the only new thing in there. Oh, carrot cake. This looks like a crepe with a carrot on top from the overhead view. I was really confused for a second. Killian, you don't like stuff when it looks all perfect and cookie cutter. Oh, then I guess you hate my island. Always been a fan of your own vibe. Yeah, that's good, I think. You should like what you do the most. Oh, I'm guessing the fences are gonna be in the like Nook terminal thingy inside Resident Services, because that's where we got the other fences, but I don't know. My island looks great. You meant for things you're making or living in. Sure. But yeah, if we look at my map again, you can see that everything is like very rectangular and gridded and coordinated and stuff. So yeah, that's just my style. I can't not organize things, so it has to be that way. Oh, I guess I didn't tell you guys about, I added my family to my island. So this is my dad's house, and this is my older brother's house, and this is my younger brother's house, and this is my mom's house. And she's only over there because I have like a little story to my island, and her character plays a fortune teller on my island. So it's not like she's banished from the kingdom or anything. That's just the way it worked out. But yeah, it's really actually nice to have my family on here because you know how, well, if you have another character on your island, you know how your villagers will come up to you and be like, oh, do you know this about so-and-so? Like, I don't know, do you know William's favorite kind of music or whatever? And so it's really sweet to have my villagers come up to me and talk about my family because I'm like, aw. Since I live pretty far away from them now, it's nice to kind of have them with me in a way. Oh, Francine. Filbert just asked to move yesterday, so I don't think that's what she's asking. Killian, you can appreciate other styles, you just wouldn't want them for you. Yeah, I agree. I think that too. Like, I think a lot of people's islands look beautiful, but obviously I made this for myself, so. Summer, you'd be annoyed if all the fences have to be purchased one by one. That's what I'm assuming, but I don't know. Killian, no, she's not banished. Oh no, Chrissy had a bad dream. There was this fish in her living room. Floating fish, it had a really deep voice when it talked. My windows rattled. It said, you make Trey lousy decorating choices. I'm still freaked out, Butter. No, that was supposed to be Peanuts. Oh, that was Peanut saying, because her name is Peanut, I made her little thing Butter, so it's like peanut butter. Chrissy's supposed to say bubblegum. Ugh, how could you do this to me, Chrissy? Would you come over and keep me company? She wants me to hang out! It'd help take my mind off the judging nightmare fish. Oh, yay! Killian, you want to put some new players for your island so you can use your houses to put in cool businesses or themed buildings. That was kind of the main reason I added my family, but I decided to make the characters them because, yeah, I wanted my family there, but really the idea was that I wanted to put themed houses on there, so you'll get to see those in a bit after we're done visiting Chrissy. Koli Timovai, you love your family's houses. Thank you. Yeah, we'll get to tour them in a minute and you can see what the insides look like. Killian, you have a second account on your console called Ganon. You could totally make a spooky evil Ganon's tower from Ocarina. That would be really neat. Did you do that on purpose? Like, with an idea of what you wanted to do with his house? That's why you named him that? Summer, individual DIYs are fine, but there was a fence that you saw that was just, oh, one piece of fence for 1K? No way. That can't be right. Because when you DIY them, you make them in 10s. Why would they sell them in 1s? That's terrible. There's a motto at my house, and their totes is, it's grab a seat and tell me everything. Hit me with your likes, dislikes, tell me what you want, what you need, why you get up in the morning. Tell me about your fashion, hits, and misses, every piece of music you've ever heard, secret superpowers. Let me tell you my secret superpower, you guys. I can fit my hand to the bottom of a Pringles can. Yep. Heard it here. That's my superpower. Killian created a second profile for some reason you can't remember when you first got your Switch. Well, at least now you can, you thought of a use for it, so that's handy. Are we gonna do anything on this visit, or? Yes, let's do that. Are you responding to my superpower, Christian? Or, sorry, not Christian, Killian, excuse me. Time for a game of high card, low card. Let's play. If you guess correctly, I'll give you a box skirt uniform. I wish they had better prizes. Remember how on the DS or 3DS version, if one of the villagers wanted to hang out, you had to schedule a visit? This instant visit seems much better. I actually don't remember that personally. I've heard people talk about it. But I skipped from the GameCube Animal Crossing to this Animal Crossing and did not play any in between. I think it was because I remember seeing, was City Folk the one on the Wii? I think. I remember watching my cousin play it and I saw that the ground was like really super curved in that game and I was like, I hate this. I don't like this at all. Like, I guess technically you can see more of the, I don't know, the landscape, but it bothered me that something was different. So I was like, not playing this. And then I just didn't play an Animal Crossing game since. But this one I feel like goes a lot back to the GameCube one. Killing, you can barely fit your hand that far into a Pringles can. Well, it's because it's not your superpower, so you can't do it. If you miss the scheduled visit time by like 1 minute, they would freak out. Oh my god. Yeah, this does seem nice, I guess, that it's this quick. I just wish, I don't know, maybe there will be more to do, but it feels like you just kind of sit here in silence, play a game, and then they're like, okay, that's it. That's what happened when Peaches visited my house last night, so we'll see. North, you're back, and you are the lasagna master. Ooh, it sounds delicious, North. Let us know if it tastes as good as it looks. City Folk is Wii. Cool, I got it. All right, this is gonna be easy. Peaches also gave me a 7. And last night, the second one was a 5, so... Yes! I'm so good at this game, you guys. Sorry, Killian. I'm 2-0, you guys. 100% win rate. Let's see. I think I know what these look like. They're not my favorite things. It's kind of cute, but I don't tend to wear gray stuff in this game. What else do we do, Chrissy? My cute bed is the comfiest thing ever. I like to lay on it while I read Fauna magazines or Ms. Nintendique. It's so comfy that sometimes I fall asleep and wake up with magazines stuck to my face. Cute. C4, all the other ones have been curved except for the GameCube. It was easier to plan where to plant flowers on the GameCube one since it was grid-based. Yeah, so I don't know if maybe I would have liked New Leaf since a lot of people seem to love that one, but yeah, City Folk, I guess, put me off of it. No. New Horizons brought me back and sucked me in so deep. I've played way too many hours on this game. Don't go around looking in places you shouldn't, Kay, because, like, could be, well, totally don't want to say incriminating, but hands in your pockets, please. Princess, it's fun to have you over. We have to do this more. Yeah, everyone, almost everyone, I think, on my island calls me Princess because my username, my main one that I was using before Great Aurora, was Princess Savage. So, I don't know, that's just what I had all of my villagers call me. Here's the thing, I like to think of this cute wardrobe as a kind of treasure chest, you know? I mean, it's full of all sorts of clothes and accessories that make me look like a million bells. And what could I possibly treasure more than that, Butter? Oh, say bubblegum, Chrissy. Okay, let's continue our tour. This is cute, but... yeah, Princess Savage. North, it was made with spinach noodles, sliced eggplant, mushroom cheese, and slightly spicy tomato sauce. Oh, that sounds so good. Oh, man. Oh, before I forget, I want to give you my favorite song, Bubblegum KK. Oh, that's so perfect. It would be even more perfect if Chrissy had been saying bubblegum, but this is really cute. Screenshot. It's just a little gift to help you remember the first time I invited you over. Oh, so sweet. And C4, you think City Folk was kind of meh? Nothing about me screams savage. You want to meet this alter ego? People say that about me all the time. I think that sometimes my teasing, like, I think it sounds like teasing, and then other people are like, dang, that was mean. So I don't know, maybe my sarcasm doesn't come across. Maybe I'm just very socially awkward. But yeah, a few people have called me that before. So Bubblegum KK is such a freaking bop. Heck yeah. So I strategically placed the boom boxes playing Bubblegum KK in the dancing stages in front of Chrissy and Francine's houses. And I have never caught them both dancing at the same time, and I really want to. Hopefully someday. We'll see. Savage princess for a savage world. Julie, you love my teasing. Well, that's good. I'm glad some people get it. so that's good for me. But I have to watch out, like make sure that I know the person well enough before I start doing that. So this is Peaches and Julian's little corner. So the horse is here. I don't think my teasing is ever mean. Well, that's good. All right, maybe the other people are the ones overreacting and it's not me. I don't know. Yeah, and then Francine and Chrissy are here. And then lastly, we have Vlad and Cody, who I just love so much. Let's see. We can go around, I think, and then come back in. So this is my farming area. And this is where I used to have the solar panels instead of the little gardens here. But yeah, going off the idea of like I wanted my island to be self-sustaining. That's why I put a farm in it. So like again, looking at my map, my island is set into like two halves. So the right half is like obviously where we just were with all the houses, and you can see the river goes around it, and then there's like some cliffs and stuff, so it's all contained within a wall and a moat. So that's like the kingdom area. And then to the right, that little sliver outside, well, the top bit is my secret stargazing little island there, and then the bottom is like farming, and you'll see what we have on the beaches. And then the left half is supposed to be like the wild area of the island, I guess, where it hasn't been taken over by civilization yet. So it's supposed to be like kind of an eerie enchanted forest area, and the fortune teller lives there, and you guys will see like what kind of other things are there. So yeah. Kelly, you have a pretty broad and rough sense of humor. Gotcha. So I don't know, maybe we're on the same page, Gillian. It's like, you can't imagine me a savage. Well, I don't know. I didn't start calling myself that. I seem to tease like you do, unless... No. Am I savage? Maybe you are C4. Maybe you're savage too. Maybe we're all savage. I don't have my... Dang it. Once I got the golden slingshot, I haven't been as much getting balloons or worrying about those. So this is my money tree operation here. And this is my... Oops. Just roll right over that. This is my strawberry patch, which I think I stole from somebody's Dream Island, if I remember correctly, this idea. And yeah, the little mums in their bud stage look like strawberries, and then these, the cosmos, sort of look like the flowers that appear on strawberry plants. And then if you put them on the beach, then they always stay in this state. So because I had this little tiny beach with like no idea how to decorate it, it seemed the perfect thing to do there, since I turned this area into a farm. So that's probably going to stay, even though the rest of my farming stuff is going to get changed out. Yeah, my money tree operation. You can see all the stages of growth. So whenever I find my glowing hole today, we'll come back and chop this one down and plant the new one. I mean, earning 30,000 bells a day, or I guess 20,000 because I'm going to be burying 10,000. But yeah, earning 20,000 a day is pretty self-sustaining, I feel like. Once you have cataloged a lot of the items, then you don't need to buy a ton more. So at least for a while, that's all I was doing to get money. But now that we have so many items, I probably need to start doing more. Yeah, so that's my little farming area, and I think I have 7 different patches, which I believe will be enough for all of the new crops, so that's exciting. You have 9 million bells, can't relate. I had 6 million yesterday, and then I bought a lot of stuff, and I think I'm down to like 4 million. I have all these bells set aside in my pocket for Harv's Island. So the 4 million whatever is not counting those. So this beach is like the boardwalk area. This is how my kingdom makes money. So sells freshly caught fish, and they trade things. So here's like all the fruit on our island can be sold as is, or you can buy a smoothie. This is like the textile area. I just thought the kimonos were so pretty. I wanted to find a way to work them in. And this is where guests can pick up their DIYs that I have extra of. And that's like our little trading post boardwalk. So then if we go back in behind the walls, this is like the main plaza area, obviously. That balloon is taunting me. So behind here, This is kind of like my little photo op area, I guess. I think I was originally going to decorate this area seasonally and have this kind of be a small spot on my island where I would constantly get to be decorating, but I eventually put this stuff out and I really, really like it and I don't want to change it now, so... Ooh, killing paid for kicks today. I haven't decided what my second one is going to be yet. I definitely went for Leaf first because I want to start farming, so hopefully he has something good for me. I actually had Leaf on my island last night, so I was all hyped to start getting crops, but he was only selling pumpkins. So sad. Right, so now we can get into my extra resident houses. You had Leaf. Oh, you did Leaf first too. Yeah, I think he's a popular one to pick first. So this is Jack's house, and he is in charge of all the restaurants on the island. So this is like our hip dining spot. I like to change into my waitress outfit. I think there's actual registers now as an item, so I'm gonna change out the fax machines eventually. You'll see a lot of those in my shops. And I get to change out the food. Instead of having a pile of grapes and whatever that is at my diner, we can sell real stuff. So this is like extra seating for the restaurants out here. And then if we go, ooh, I can squeeze in there now. Look how exciting. Okay. I already had my furniture placed so that you could like access all of the pieces of furniture that you can interact with, so being able to squeeze past stuff didn't really affect me too much, but I guess there's some little things like that. But yeah, this is the diner area. I used what little food items we had before this update, so now I can put in like huge milkshakes and stuff, other food here, and yeah, definitely gonna replace this gross thing. But yeah, I think I didn't do too bad for what we had available for food items. So this is our little diner. Got some catchy music. I think the music that I have in the restaurant is some of the, like, my most favorite ones. The Russian mayonnaise salad. Mmm. Catty M, you forgot to test out squeezing in tight spaces. That was my first time actually doing it. I did it on accident. But yeah, like I said, I don't have too many places on my island where that's applicable, so I haven't really tested it either. But yeah, you should definitely go try it out. Because I'm sure for a lot of people it makes a lot more spaces accessible. So I'm sure you all guessed, but on the right side we have a seafood restaurant. This is one of my favorite songs in the game. Oh my gosh, so good. But yeah, so just have like fresh fish here, fresh fish, ramen of course, and I guess some dried fish too. And then of course we have the rice maker back here to make sushi. And you can barely tell, but I customized the little napkin on the cutting board to be the sushi pattern, so. Longbow Peep wants to know if I sell watermelon by the slice. I am growing watermelon in my fake farm, but it only comes as whole watermelons, sadly. Well, maybe not sadly. I feel like a whole watermelon's better than just a slice, right? That song is like, I need to go back and check. KK... I'll check right after we check out my cafe. I'm sorry, C4. I said it's one of my favorites and I can't even remember what it's called. So embarrassing. Yeah, so this is my cafe. I don't know really what the theme is here. I feel like there's kind of a mishmash of like the cinema roll and whatever this guy's name is. In here, so it's clashing a little bit in my opinion. I might work on this a bit. Like these pink cakes and stuff don't really fit into me anymore, but oh, thank you so much, Catty M. Yeah, I think these are the only items I got from that update because I never actually scanned in my amiibos. I went through a lot of trouble to get them, as I'm sure a lot of people did. Like the morning that they came out, I was still on the West Coast, so I think they came out at like 6 a.m. or something. So my friend and I both woke up at 6 a.m. to like order these the moment they came out. And because you were allowed to get 2 packs each, we both decided like, okay, we'll each order 2. So that way, if only one of our orders goes through, like we can give the second pack to the other person. And we lived like maybe 30 minutes apart, so we were ordering from different Targets, and it was lucky that we like picked 2 different stores because his order didn't go through and mine did. So because of that, we had like exactly the right number of packs, but then the problem was that I was actually away on a trip when it was time for me to pick up the items. So even though it was like a bit of a drive for him, because I was able to order it for him, he did me a favor and picked them up for me. So, and then I never scanned them. KK Fair, that's what it is, C4. So good. I don't know, I thought I was gonna have a more nautical name, but this fits in. Jay, you and Zalf just found an extra one at Target. Nice! So now you can get all the items too. I'll probably scan them in someday. Coley T-Mobile, had fun, gotta go now, until next time. Yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. And yeah, hopefully we do see you again. Have a great rest of your evening. Oh my gosh. Oh no, I thought I forgot something, but we haven't actually even been there yet. So yeah, this is my bar. This is new. All of the extra residents that I made used to only have the main floor, but then I think I had this idea for actually I had an idea for the house that belongs to William. So I made an upstairs for that house, and then I had the idea for the bar after this using all the ice things. I wish it kind of like blended a little bit better with everything else, but I still think it looks cool. And maybe now that we actually have counters and other drinks and stuff, I can get rid of the ice bars and use something else. But it already had like the really cool bottles on it, and they kind of glow, so I don't know, we'll see. It has a cool look, but I don't know if it's exactly the right look. So yeah, this is my rooftop lounge slash bar area. And yeah, this is the restaurant building on my island. All right. And then because I'm like underwater themed, you'll see a lot of fish details around, and I also have the cancer table because it's got a crab. Any of the, what are those called? Astrology items that were kind of sea themed, I tried to use. Like there's the one with the goat that has the mermaid tail, so I have some of those by my house. So yeah, this is William's house. This is like the entertainment center on the island. So he's got a lot of fun rooms in here. Ooh, one thing I need to fix before we go in here. I've showed this room, not this room, but one of the rooms in this house to a couple people, and I keep forgetting to change this back. So because I stopped playing before we got all these extra pattern spaces, I had found a way to make it work with just what we had. And so this, as you can see, is called black, which is just supposed to be flat black. But whenever I needed like an extra space or anything, this was always the easiest one to change because, oh my gosh, what am I doing? Because it's really easy to set back to what I want it to be. So I needed a green screen at one point, which was why that was green. Mergoat is Capricorn. That sounds right. I think so, but I am not like a very big on astrology, so definitely don't quote me on anything. All right, so I'm a ticket worker here because you can earn prizes, and you of course can earn prizes by getting tickets at the arcade. So I feel like this room is one of the least creative ones I've done because so many people have done arcades and like all the furniture is so kind of obvious, I guess. Like, oh, there's arcade machines. Where are you gonna put those? In the arcade. But it fits in really well with the entertainment center, so I feel like I couldn't pass it up. KK Ryder, I actually don't think I put a KK song in here. I think those are just the background noises from the video games. Let's see if it gets... Yeah, I think it's coming from one of the consoles, although I don't know which one. Or not consoles, what are they called? Cabinets. Mergo is Capricorn. Thank you, North. You need that floor and that slot car table. I think the slot car table is from like the Christmas event last year or something. Let's see if you guys can guess what this room is gonna be. North, you say more arcades. You got an arcade in your basement. Nice. Oh, the main room. Gotcha. I'll double check that for you, C4. I guess you're time traveling to Christmas. And Killian, you also have an arcade in your basement. Nice. Yes, this is our movie theater. This is where I use the plain black pattern. It kept being green before whenever I was doing the tour. Sorry to give you guys this bad news, but we actually just missed the movie. The credits are rolling. I guess I took too long touring the rest of my island. My bad. So yep, that's my little movie theater. I think I decided to do this after I saw this carpet because I always thought this carpet reminded me of movie theater carpet, like classic, what you would see in those kind of spaces, so had to do it. You've got all the pinball tables, DJ turntable, fancy lighting, mini fridge for the DJ so they can stay refreshed. Alien dance. Nice. Let's see. You got it, C4. Except you actually only said KK Rider and it's called Go KK Rider, so I don't know. Maybe that's like half a point we'll give you for that. I want to interact with the helicopter. Whee! So yeah, I just tried to put a lot of fun stuff in here. The back room is the room that's most heavily inspired by my younger brother because he is actually a musician. So I made a jam room inspired by him. So I've got all the instruments that you can interact with in here. And I arranged everything in such a way that you actually can interact with everything in here. It is a pretty big pet peeve of mine in this game when people put stuff that you can interact with in a place where you can't actually touch it. It bothers me a lot. So whenever I do my designs, I try and do it in such a way that you can access everything and play around with it. So yeah, I put all the KK's album artwork on the wall and signatures and stuff, and I think it makes a pretty good jam room. Nope, no prize money for you. Sorry, C4. Caddy, am I going to get the DLC? I think so. I'm like 99% sure that I'm gonna get it. The only reason I stopped the other day is because I was going to download it, but on checkout I noticed that at the bottom, like in the rating that was like E for everyone, it mentioned in-game purchases. So like I freaked out for a second and was like, what does in-game purchases mean? Is there gonna be like stuff that they showed us in the direct that's like, you know, you have to pay extra for past the $25 or whatever? But after looking into it more, it seems like it probably means nothing. I guess like New Horizons itself had a warning, not a warning, just like a note like that on the E for everyone rating as well. So what I've like read or heard from people is that the like includes paid whatever is probably referring to the fact that you need a Nintendo online subscription to access some of the content, like doing Dream Islands or playing with people online and stuff. So that's considered like in-game purchase. And then the DLC apparently has to have the same rating as the original game, so it's probably just that. But I kind of did want to watch a couple people play it first just to like confirm that before I bought it. So that's why I'm like 99% sure it's probably nothing, but I just want to make 100% sure that it's nothing before I actually purchase. So yeah. North, need to step away for a bit. You'll be back later. Okay, sounds good, North. We'll see you in a bit. And Killian, yo, this lit. Is that referring to the jam room? That's one of my favorite rooms in this house. I really like it. And then yeah, obviously that was my Mario space because I was really hyped when those items came out and I wanted something to do with them. So that's like a little obstacle course, I guess. You also can't stand when people put interactables in a non-interactive spot. Thank you, Killian. Thank you. I feel like there's so many people that try and shove everything all in one spot. And I'm like, no, I cannot do that. Another thing that I don't like design-wise, and I think this is like, I don't know, just me kind of thing, like, I don't think it bothers really a lot of people, is when they make spaces that are obviously supposed to be inside on the outside. A lot of people did libraries or cafes or whatever outside. And I'm just thinking, there's no roof over that. It's gonna rain on that. Like, why did you put it outside? So that's why I made all the buildings to put all my little shops and stuff, because it didn't make any sense to me to put it outside and just pretend that it was a building. So I actually needed a building there to do my things. I'm really hoping that we can customize the actual look of the outsides of these buildings, because that would be awesome if I could make them look more like what they are, but it's not the end of the world if I can't. C4, you've worked at movie theaters and can confirm that's a movie theater floor. Thank you, C4. It has that look about it. I don't know what it is, but definitely is a movie theater type of floor. So this is like my mall area. This is just the main entrance area to the mall, and we have 3 shops in here. This is my dad's house. So the one on the left is the antique store. Killian, you have something similar in your house, but it's like 1/3 your bedroom because you don't like music enough for a dedicated room, but you like to have your corner. Nice. Yeah, I think the instruments are kind of fun in this game. I like how you can just mash on them and they still somehow always sound like music. It's funny. Kadiam, this house will be so cool with the new lighting options. Ooh, yes. And the soundscapes too. That, like, there's so many things in the DLC that I want to bring back to my island. So like when I saw that you could do an underwater soundscape, I was really excited because I have that underwater like sea garden in my house. So I want to put the underwater soundscape in there. Yeah. So the antique shop has just kind of got a lot of junk in it, but you can interact with all the interactable items. So yeah, there's lots of little things around, like stuff that you wouldn't really know what to do with, I guess, like unless they were in a little spot like this. But yeah, that's my little antique shop. They added more customizations for the exteriors of houses. Oh, so you don't even need the DLC for that then. What kind of psycho wants soggy books? Yeah, exactly, C4, you get me, get me. This is my flower shop. This was one of the first shops that I designed, actually. I think my dad's house was the first extra character that I put in, and then this was the first shop that I decorated, so it's one of my favorite rooms. It's just so, I don't know, bright and colorful in here. It makes me happy. Have I used every item? Do you mean on my island? Do I have one of every item? Because definitely not. There's so many items in the game. I think that's like impossible. No, not a sea garden, C4. A sea garden. A, what is it? Mar. In Spanish. Ocean. An ocean garden underwater. But yeah, my little flower shop. And then the last store. Does it look like I've used every item, Kadiam? I do. I have like jammed a lot in here. I think having 5 houses or whatever gives you a lot of space to decorate. So this is the bookshop. I know, I'm so excited for that music box. I want to put it in my house so badly. Maybe everywhere, I don't know. I don't know how you get it yet. Is it something that you get from, what's his name? Pascal, do you know? So yeah, my little bookstore. I've got all of the pop-up books here that you can interact with. But yeah, I think it's really cute. This one too, you can sit down and open it up and close it. Right, so I think that was like the main part of my island. Pretty much you've seen everything here. This one doesn't have an upstairs because I haven't thought of what I want to do yet. We shall see. No, C4! A sea garden. Got chrysanthemums and other plants that start with C. I should put those like weird cucumber, whatever, horse things, cows, what do they call them? I have no idea what those are supposed to be. Eggplant, cow, and cucumber horse or something. Patty, I'm not sure. It does look like it's part of the mermaid furniture set. Yeah, it really does. Thank you, Patty. I can't help but be organized, so I don't know. I guess I don't have an option, but I do like it. Let's see, what's the update on Brewster, Blathers? Are you still searching for that certain coffee? Oh no. I don't think I told Blathers that I found Brewster yesterday, so I might be a day behind now. Coffee curating... What is that? Columbidae? By which I mean Brewster. I found him. Uh-oh. Oh no, I think I have to wait an extra day. Ooh, and allow me to add, hoot. Why, that is simply wonderful news. Do tell, what did he have to say? Kedium, you're a disorganized perfectionist. That's quite the... What's the word? Being the opposite of... Like jumbo shrimp. What is that called? Oxymoron. That's like an oxymoron. Oh, that's simply marvelous news. What a relief. That Brewster is a punctual and precise fellow, so I expect he'll make his way here forthwith. And what? I suppose that means... Oh dear, I must make arrangements for his arrival straight away. Whew. To that end, I'm afraid I'll need to close the museum to all visitors tomorrow for construction. Dang it! It was supposed to be closed today for construction. Oh no. If everything goes as planned, we shall reopen the day after next with cafe service in place. It is my sincere hope that you will join us for a cup of joe on that date. Okay. Fine. Fine. Dang it. Brewster said he was coming. Why couldn't... He could have, like, called Blathers or something. This is my little museum setup. It's just a small... What's it called? Souvenir stand, I guess? Yeah. Kind of showing off all the things the museum has to offer. And I believe that is now everything inside the moat. You've seen it all. So let's go to the left half. Columbidae is the bird family that consists of doves and pigeons. Huh. Thanks for that, C4. So my airport leads directly into the kingdom area when you arrive. So I like how that's lined up. So if we start going to the left, I've used this beach for some advertising. So you can see we've got the fortune teller's house back there, as well as the campsite. So that's what you're gonna find on the left part of my island. Yes, the advertising. I mean, the campsite has gotta get campers there, so you had to... how else are you gonna get campers to come if nobody knows about it? Why did I forsake nature? I haven't! Look, Killian, look! So this is the natural side of my island. This is my forest. I haven't harvested my mushrooms yet today. This is my... I don't know, deserted beach, I guess. And I have an overgrown pier full of mushrooms and creatures living here. You're the Lorax, you speak for the trees. Do they like... Do the trees like living on this part of my island? I've thought of everything. Do you mean on my island, like in its design? I don't think I've thought of everything, but I do like what I have thought of. They do. Oh good, I'm glad the trees approve of this part of my island. So yeah, it's an enchanted forest because if you come in here, you can see all kinds of the glowing mushrooms and kind of magical things. We've got our duck pond and then Stonehenge and stuff. I'm sure there's probably going to be some new items that I can incorporate here. And one thing I really want to do is kind of make this whole side of my island overrun by the gyroids because I feel like they're a cool spooky thing that could inhabit this area. So I definitely need to collect a bunch of those. Oh, you mean everything I've done has been thought through? Yeah, definitely a lot of planning has gone into my island and I have a little story behind it and all that sort of thing. So I like playing the game that way. I think, I'm trying to remember if I started creating my story before or after watching Oakwood streams. I think it was probably after. But yeah, Professor Oakwood is a really awesome streamer here on Twitch. If you guys haven't watched him before, I'm gonna give him a shout out really quickly. Professor Oakwood. Did I do it? Yay! So he is someone that I love watching. Like every time he streams, I never want to miss it because he's just so entertaining and such a really nice, lovable guy. But he has extensive like store. That's a combination of story and lore, for those curious. But yeah, he's got a lot of stories and lore to go along with his island, so I think that really did inspire me. I don't think I thought of this until after I started streaming with him, or watching his streams, I mean. So yeah, that's why I've got a story with mine, but it makes it so much more fun to play. So yeah. Killian, you have a gyroid fragment from your boat tour last night. Yes, I've got a couple that I'm growing, so we'll see. I think they only take a day, right? So it should be ready to check out now. Do we have to craft our own or something? No. Oh, I'll show you when we get there. We're very close. Yeah, you plant them. Again, the fragment. So you have to dig them up, but then you replant it, and if you water it, you'll start seeing like smoke come out the top. And I guess that means that it's like growing or whatever. So the next day, I believe you dig it up and it's a fully formed gyroid. So hopefully we'll see a couple of those on my island today. But yeah, this is my like path leading up to the pirate area. So I put all black flowers here as a warning. And then if that wasn't clear enough, giant sign that says keep out. And then if that wasn't enough, like spiky fence, more keep out signs, torches, creepy music. Like, this is definitely an area that you need to be careful of on my island. Cadium, you never thought about having a story behind it either until you watched Prof. Yeah, and it just makes it so much more fun. Like, it's a lot more fun to interact with your villagers and, like, explore around your island. And when you give people tours and stuff, you can tell them about it. And yeah, I just think it adds a whole nother level to this game. Ugh. You thought you could just dig up gyroids like in the old games? No, sadly you can't. Yeah, so this is my secret beach, pirate themed like a lot of people have done, but I actually had this idea before any of the pirate items came out, so I think I actually don't have too many pirate items here. I feel like I tried to make it look like a grotto without those because I didn't have them yet. So yeah, pretty much all I added was the cannon and the barrel here. So that's, yeah, my secret beach area. Cadium, not very good at coming up with stories though, so yours doesn't have much of a story besides to Captain and your fairy character that was born from a flower. Oh, that's so sweet. I like that a lot. But yeah, Killian, going back to the gyroid thing, I thought it was going to be similar to where like if it rained on your island, that's when you would get the gyroids, but it seems like you can only get them on the boat trips. Like I haven't confirmed that or anything, but I don't know. It was raining on my island yesterday and I didn't see like raining on my island earlier in the day, and then the update happened and it wasn't raining anymore and I didn't see any gyroids. But I think usually in the old Animal Crossing it was like the next day, right? So I guess we can keep a lookout today and see if there's any gyroids on my island to dig up, but I'm pretty sure it's only on Captain's tours. So this part with flowers right here is the only thing on my island that I don't have decorated yet, and I have no idea what to do with it. So it's a very thin strip that I haven't decorated. It might just stay this way, I don't know. This part of the beach we can't access from this way, so we'll see it in a second. But this continues with my like mystical theme on this side of the island. I like to say that nobody knows how these got here. And I've had some people say this reminds them of Link's Awakening kind of thing. So yeah, I think it's kind of cool and mysterious. You have no idea? You didn't research much when you played as a kid. Okay. Yeah, that's the way it worked in the old games, was it rained and then the next day you could dig up 2 gyroids, so... Why is Gulliver in weird clothes? Killian, how long has it been since you played? Oh my gosh. This is not Gulliver, actually. This is Gullivar. He's a pirate. He's not a sailor. You played last night. Yeah, that counts. You got it. Such a storm. This is it, mateys. We're headed for Davy Jones' shoe cubby. Arr. Oh wow, it only took 2 times. Yeah, what happened? Where am I? Who are you? Why am I dressed like this? Wait, it's all coming back to me. Ye be Lauren, of course. Arr, I think my cage was rattled pretty bad that time. I'm feeling a wee bit bird-brained. Do you get it? 'Cause I be a bird. Har har. Ah, quack me up. Kidding aside, I fell overboard again. You probably guessed as much. I'll contact me crew straight away. So long as I've got me trusty old communicator, I'll be just, This is so funny that you've never seen this before. Oh my gosh. Me trusty communicator has gone and vanished. Arr. Those waves bopped me around like an inflatable beach ball. The thing must have slipped out of me pocket. That means I'm lost at sea. I'll have to wait for me buccaneer buddies to find me on their own. That could take quite a bit of time. I'm still workshopping me pirate puns, though those are sure to run out fast. I beg ye, matey, will ye help find me communicator? I'll look for it. Must be in his other pants. It probably is C4. Really? Why, you're even sweeter than the famous Captain Syrup, but without her double-crossing, I hope. Me gut says me communicator is in a nearby ocean. Me crew surely searching for me, so I should keep lookout. Gots to be on land for that, ye savvy? That means it's up to ye to swim about and find me communicator. I'm counting on ye, matey. Oh, and make sure there's room in your pockets before ye hunt, else you'll be blundering your plundering. So Killian, before this, last night you played like one day every few months, if that. You haven't played seriously since July 2020. Oh my gosh. So I think that was around the time this update actually came out. So we have wetsuits that we can wear, and you can go swimming now, which I think you probably heard about. Dang it, I like to have my camera tilted the other way before I go swimming. There you go. You can't change your camera once you're in the water, which I don't know why, but... so yeah, I don't know how much you know or don't know, Killian, but whenever you see bubbles like this, you can dive down. And if they're moving around, you know for sure it's a sea creature. You've never gone diving before. Oh my gosh. I think there's a couple sea creatures that stay still, but yeah, if you see one that's like pretty small and not moving, that's going to be a part of Gullivar's communicator, and I think you have to find like 5 or whatever. And then yeah, if you find a scallop, Pascal is gonna stop by and trade you for something. No, trade you something for it. There we go. So maybe this could be my... Oh, I hope I get the shell music player. Hey man, about that scallop of yours, can I have it? Here you go. Whoa, thanks for your generosity, man. Don't ask how he gets the scallop. He just does. Since you were cool, I left you something you'll dig. Don't ask how that got in my pocket. It just gets there. While I'm at it, let me say some truth on you, the deep kind. Feel this. Music is just air getting its dance on, man. We're all breathing shy songs that want to cut a rug. Stick that in your skillet and let it simmer. Yep, today is a good day. Thanks for those words of wisdom, Pascal. Alright, what did I get? Oh, a pearl. Okay. Not the worst thing, but it's not my music player. Dang it. So yeah, Killian, the 2 things that you can get from Pascal, or no, more than 2 things. You can get either a pearl, or you can get a DIY, and so that's how you get all of the mermaid stuff. Oh, it's just one piece. Oh, you have to dig in the sand to find the other things. This one you just have to find one thing. All right. So yeah, when the sailor Gulliver is here, that's when you have to collect multiple pieces. It's been a while for me. What was I saying before that? Oh yeah, the stuff you can get from Pascal. So pearls, DIYs to make mermaid items, or you can also get directly from him the mermaid clothes. So like my dress that I was wearing in my princess costume. This is one of the dresses you can get from him. I had a couple other ones that were hanging on my wall, which are more mermaid dresses, and then mermaid shoes and the mermaid tiara that I'm wearing are all stuff I believe you get from him. So, from Pascal. Arr, have you found it yet? Yar. Arr, that's it. That's me, precious communicator. I thank you with all me heart, matey, with extra cherries on top even. C4, you heard DIY, but still corrected it to you can get DUIs from Pascal. See, now that, what are the names? Copper and Booker, was it? Copper and Booker. Now that are they retired? I heard they can still come to the roost. I saw a picture of someone with, having coffee with them, but it's Pascal, the new authority around these parts. Be quick about it or I'll buckle your swashes for good. Alright, so hopefully he's gonna get picked up by his crewmates tonight then. That ought to put some wind in their sails and no mistake. You saved me life. That's a debt that needs repaying, so I'll ship ya a fine reward soon. Expedited. Arr. Ah, that takes a load off. Nothing left to do but wander this here beach and look mean. Here I go. Arr. You thought Gulliver was holding a Glock for a second. What do you mean? Like from the black trim on his feathers or something? What the heck? Alright, let's continue. I'm gonna wear my maiden outfit that I wear when we're in the Enchanted Forest. Yeah, so this is my little, I guess, magical part of the Enchanted Forest, and then up here, ooh, my money tree. Oh, jeez. Yes, exactly. I was confused for a split second. Yeah, I don't think Gulliver's that kind of pirate that carries a gun. He's more the, I don't know, the SpongeBob type, Patchy the pirate or whatever. Alright. So, following this path up here, we have my orchard. And they're labeled with umbrellas because, again, we didn't have all these extra design slots. I originally had signs out here with like cute little pictures of all the fruits, but those took up 5 design slots, so I did the umbrellas instead as the labels. So I've got 4 of each kind of tree, I guess, 2 on each side. And then if we keep following the path, this is my butterfly garden and another balloon that's taunting me. So this is actually one of the oldest parts of my island, something that has stayed the same, I don't know, since before I made the entire like kingdom half of my island. So I've got 8 different butterfly statues around here, and all of the flowers match the different colors of the butterflies. And I also tried to organize them in such a way that there wasn't like 2 colors of any flower right next to each other. So like I kept, this one has blue flowers, I tried to keep that far away from this one that also has blue flowers and stuff like that. So it took a little bit of planning to get this right. You don't think Patchy was packing? Man, your head cannon is way off. I think he had a sword, I'm pretty sure. Actually, now I feel like I am getting memories of Patchy with a gun. That can't be right. They couldn't show a gun on Nickelodeon, could they? Patchy did not have a gun. There's no way C4. But yeah. Yellow and purple flowers by this butterfly, blue and green for the peacock one, black and white for, is this one the paper butterfly? I don't remember all their names, but I feel like I did a pretty good job matching their colors and whatnot, so I really like this part. And then this is my butterfly drawn carriage that I think is pretty cool. And here is where I've buried my gyroids, so let's see if they're done baking or whatever they do. I don't know, there's steam coming out when you bury and water them, so I feel like... Look, I dug up a rhumbloid. Ooh, they are done. Maybe this game, like, since you have to water them, I wonder if, like, the day after... Say you didn't water them, I bet the rain could actually water them for you, so technically they would kind of be there after it rains. Look, I dug up a Warroid. Let's see what they look like. Place. Aww. He's so little. Where's his face? Oh, he's very low. He's very bassy. Can barely hear him. Oh, it's really weird to push something around that's moving. It just looks strange. Ooh, this one's like reminds me of a lamp or something. Like the one from Aladdin. Oh, I turned him off. It kind of makes a clicky sound. His face and arms actually look a little bit like a Korok, I think. These guys are cute. I don't know where to put them yet, though. I have to figure it out. All right, and then back here is my campsite. This just has the radio playing, so it changes songs all the time. That's just the one that's playing right now. Yeah, so a little like washing area, bathroom area, fire, of course. This is the gravesite of Reese and Cyrus, which I created after the first wedding event. Definitely got really tired of that one. And then down here is the like private beach to the campsite area. And I never pick up this bottle because I think it's good decoration for this part, so I always leave it. I waited for like, I don't know, I want to say a couple weeks for the bottle to finally spawn here on this beach, and so now I'm like, don't ever pick it up. I always have to hope that like guests don't pick it up when they stop by. So yeah, it looks like paradise, but I always tell people that there's like rumors that campers have been disappearing lately. And then you see this path here, and you see a missing item, which obviously belonged to one of the campers. So we need to investigate what's going on with that. Ooh. Oh, just one for getting gyroids. Well, there's more. Collect different kinds. Okay, so this must have been... Why is this on a different stamp? Okay, whatever. So yeah, you have to follow the path to see... That's like your clue of where the camper could have gone, and then if you follow this all the way around, you end up at the last house, the fortune teller's house. So, and she's the one that's kind of like the caretaker of this side of the island, so even though it's like the wild area, like you can see that the orchard before was very nicely taken care of, like there's no weeds there or anything. At least I don't think there is. I only picked up one weed today. And I know 2 weeds grow on your island per day, so sometimes they're hidden behind the trees. Not today. Must have missed it somewhere earlier. But yeah, so she kind of takes care of the orchard, and she's got her little pumpkin patch and flowers here in front of her house. So we can go ahead and go inside. And this is where there are cockroaches, and you can get your fortune told by the fortune teller. So let me get into that. A moon pool. Oh, you know what? I don't think I actually really necessarily meant it to be in the shape of a moon, but now that you mention it, yes, that was on purpose. I think I just did that. Okay, listen. Yeah, I just did that in order to fit like little creatures there, but it kind of does look moon-shaped. So this is where I will take, or not take, I guess, give the fortunes to guests that come to my island. And usually their fortunes aren't looking so good. So I have them follow me into the back room under pretense that I have something that can help them with their misfortune. But it turns out that this is in fact their misfortune. And the fortune teller is responsible for all of the missing villagers. And in fact, you can see some of her victims on the wall here. Sorry, Raymond, Dom, and Stitches, but they're no longer with us. So yeah, this is like my spooky area of my island. Like there's other mysterious kind of mystical areas, but this is like the really scary part, I guess. So yeah, lots of bugs and fungus and stuff growing around here. Vampire, squid. You just write your villager's name on the slate on your beach when they leave. I actually never had these guys as my villagers. Somebody one day, I think, gave these to me as a gift. Like I got them for free from somebody, and I felt bad throwing them away because I was like, I'm sure a lot of people would love to have Raymond's photo. So I found a place to work them into my island. But, yep. Yeah, I have all of my past villagers are on my bedroom wall, my actual past villagers. So don't worry, Killian. I have great respect for them. Get out of here. I want the cockroaches in the back room, not the front room. No more live cockroaches. All the pesky cockroaches are gone. I feel so much better now. And yeah, one thing too that one of the last things I added in here was this little tree, which doesn't look like it fits in, but I like learned this way later, and that's why I ended up putting the tree in here, is that if you interact with it, it actually gives you like kind of fortunes that are on the tree, which is so cool. I mean, maybe they're not fortunes exactly, but they're like little tidbits of information, which I felt was like something that tied into the fortune teller thing. So it's a crinkled piece of Tanzaku that reads, I want to run faster and farther than ever before. C4, Raymond, a commodity on the black market. Did I sell Raymond stew for a pretty penny? I'm sure the fortune teller did, C4. I didn't though. I'm innocent in all this. But yeah, I think we've seen all of my island now, and I have been streaming for 1.5 hours, so that is just how long it takes me to give a tour, I guess. I can't do it any faster than that. Alright, so what do we have to do now with the update? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't you get 5 mushrooms per day? Okay, so I'm missing a mushroom, I've missed a weed, I have to plant my money tree, I need to go to Harv's Island and get leaf, and then hopefully we can start making a farm. I need to order more stuff from the Nook terminal thingy. Oh, there's my last mushroom. Where's my weed? My last weed that I have to pluck. There it is. Okay, that's done. Let's go plant the money tree. But yeah, I guess the DLC comes out tonight? Jay, where's my weed? But I meant it very innocently, like literally just a little, one little weed. But yeah, does anybody know if the DLC comes out tonight? Because I think at like 9 p.m. Eastern and 6 p.m. Western time is when people originally said that like the update was gonna come out. So because that's when it is November 5th in Japan, probably like 10 a.m. or something like that. So I don't know, maybe it's out tonight. C4, just a little weed, a dab, do ya, eh? I mean, he saw what I picked up. That's all I was grabbing. That's it. Okay. I have way too much money in my pocket. I got all of this out yesterday because I thought, I was hoping, I guess, really, that you could unlock all of the different co-ops at Harv's Island all at once. I picked Leaf first just in case because I didn't know, and the update is out, Jay, but not the DLC, the Happy Home Paradise thing, where you can like visit an archipelago and get hired by Lottie and Nico and whatever the manatee's name is and design vacation homes for everyone. Yeah, that is a separate thing from the update. So, well, probably not like fully separate thing, but yeah. Okay, so let's put all this stuffs away, and then I don't know, I feel like there's so much to do and I don't know what to do. This I need to get rid of eventually, but my storage actually should be upgraded today, so I guess I have space for that. Don't need this right now. Don't need that. I got out these things for Captain's Mystery Islands. I don't know if you need them or not, but I didn't want to be ever stuck, so I grabbed them just in case. C4, take too much weed and Pascal will give you a DUI. I think Pascal would be asking for some of it, honestly, with the way he talks. No, I'm gonna sell that. Okay, so these things I want to put out. Potted starter plants. I don't know where I want to put this yet, so I'm gonna put that away. Don't need this. And do I want to find a spot for the... I don't think I'm going to start my like gyroid area today because I feel like there's a lot that I'm going to be doing. So I do want to find spots for these things. So let's start with that since they're in my pocket. It's going to be so hard to get rid of some of this stuff. Like, I think the fountain is an easy thing because, you know, they're very similar to one another, and this one just fits in so much better being underwater themed, like shell shaped with sea creatures. Do mammals that live in the ocean, can you still call them sea creatures? I feel like you can, right? Yeah. So that definitely fits really well. Do I want to get rid of these maybe? Because it, you know, they're not real. Skull would confiscate your weed. Yeah, I think that's pretty accurate. Okay, so does this look better than the arches looked? Or not the arches, what are those things called? Silos. It does look kind of nice. And then maybe I could move... The problem, let's see, let's do it actually on the other side because one of the reasons I had the silos was to block the warp pipe. Oh, come on, it was just there. So if the clock doesn't do a good job of blocking the warp pipe, I'm gonna have to figure out how to arrange this so that it does block the warp pipe. Okay, so I'm thinking of... And also I don't want you to be able to squeeze in here now that we can squeeze past stuff. Is this supposed to be blocked, like off limits until you dig up that bush, so... Okay, so let's put that there. And then if I put the flag... Festival flag... I mean... Certainly does not have the same effect. Oh my gosh. I don't think that's gonna work. Dang it. I really want those clocks here though. Maybe instead of this bit of mermaid fencing, what if I put the clock there? Is that too much? Maybe that looks kind of cool. And then, does that look fine or is that too much? It's hard to imagine it with both sides, I feel like. What else is in my pocket? Oh, the arch. Oh, I'm gonna have to move my lights. I don't even know how big the arch is. I like having my rainbow lights, so I need to find a way to put those back. Is this... Okay. I need to make sure I'm not in the way because I think this is barely gonna fit. Where is it? There we go. C4, you don't think it's too much? What about now? How does it look? Oh my goodness, it's ridiculous. It's very castle though, that's what I wanted. How far can it go? Right there. I don't think the lights fit in a half space. This is gonna be actually hard to... It's right in the way. Okay, so I definitely need to move this back. That easy? I'm the one that's mostly gonna be running by here, so I just need to make sure it's easy enough for me to get through. I think so. Okay, can't walk through there. So... And I like that you can still see the flag peeking through there in the back. I think it looks pretty cool, actually. I want to figure out a way to put my lights down. Where will they fit? can't I can't get around. This is too big. I wish I could just move it half a space back, but they force you to have empty space in front of your house. So yeah, I don't think anything can go right here. I think if I don't want to move the fish lights half a space over because then it'll block the clock. Yeah, I think the clocks look cool. I want to see what happens when it strikes the hour. I bet you something comes out of that door. Yeah, I really like the way this looks. I wish I could put it half a space back. I cannot move any of this stuff. It's definitely very tight margins. Maybe I've got these like seashell arches. I wonder if I should just put like that castle-y one down here. Because I've already got 2 seashell arches here, so maybe I don't need 3. And then if I put the castle-y one down there, then I can put the lights back here, because that's something you can just walk over, but still a decoration. Let's see how that looks. And I don't have a second clock right now, so I can't build that. So let me put this back. And I feel like it helps disguise the silo a little bit more too, which is nice. No, where's my flag? Floor light, floor light. There it is. And then silo. This way. There you are. Okay. Plus the little door on the silo kind of matches with the little door on the clock now, so that's cute. Okay, so let's see what it looks like here. Might have to push this out of the way maybe to put the furniture down. Okay. Oh my gosh. These fit? Yes. Not bad. And let's build this piece of furniture back. Okay. Kinda... Is it too tall? It kind of blocks my... Yeah, it kind of blocks the view, I feel like. And also that shell arch looked nice down here because it kind of blended in with everything. So like this is still kind of shell looking, and then up here is where it really gets castle-y. This is quite the puzzle. I think I'm gonna put it back where it was and just see how it feels going through there a few times. And yeah. See, here you can now see the gold roses that I have up there in the tip of my house and stuff, and you couldn't see those before, so... I don't know. I really like this item though. I want to find a place to fit it in. Plaza Arch. Why are you causing me so much pain? It looks cool from this angle. It's just, yeah, a matter of like getting in my house. And the thing is too, if I could push it forward more, then I could fit here the decorations that I had before. Oh my gosh. I want to put the manhole cover there, but it's gonna... Yeah, it's upside down. So I'm gonna have to go all the way around to put it the right way. Do I even like it there? Actually, if I do it... Let's see if I even like it. Maybe there? should look okay. And then let me move this out of the way. If it was only one stair, could I push it forward? No, I don't think so. Like, by forward, do you mean actually, like, towards the bottom of the screen? I'm not sure what you mean. It's like, I want to push it closer to my house, so the stairs aren't getting in the way of that. I don't necessarily want it more towards the stairs because that's gonna, like, block the stairs. I don't know. It's annoying because outside you have to place everything on a grid, right? And the stairs are 2 spaces wide, but this arch is only 1 space wide. So I think you couldn't center the arch on the stairs. Is that right? Let's see. So, and that's why I had to have 2 staircases as well leading up to my house, because you can't center the staircase on the door because the door is only 1 wide. Does it move it in halves? It does move in halves, I guess. But the stairs don't move in halves, that's what it is. So yeah, you can't have a stair centered on your door, but I guess I can have the arch centered on the stairs, but then I don't want it centered on the stairs because the stairs can't be centered on the house. So yeah, I think I am just gonna, I'll put it here for a trial period. If I end up running into it a lot while trying to empty my house, or enter it, I don't think I'm gonna empty my house. Yeah, if I run into it a lot, then I'll probably end up moving it. But for now, let's see how it works. And I'm gonna put the manhole cover here. And the fountain I actually don't need anymore. I don't know why I just did that. I only need the ladder to get down. Let's put the table here. Yeah, it's okay. I think I could probably actually move this floor light over by like a half. And then that would probably give me a full space here to put the floor lights that are in my pocket. So then I would technically fit all of the decorations that I had here before. They will probably look a little cramped, but I want to check and see what it looks like. So let's see. This one has got to be yellow. And this one has got to be green. So let's move this one here. And then the yellow one here. Can't put stuff here, it'd be in the way. Are you kidding me? No, it wouldn't. Okay, I was just standing in the wrong spot, I guess. It doesn't look too bad, actually. And put this one here. And there. Okay. I think it still looks really cool. I mean, it definitely looks cool from this angle. Like, this is a really good angle on the house now that I enjoy quite a bit. Look at that. Oh, I like it. And you can see the flags peeking through, like I was saying, and then the clocks like cover up how ugly the silos are. It really does look like a castle now. Oh, so good. So yeah, hopefully this is not annoying. That's all I can, yeah. That's all I can hope for, and if it's not annoying, then we can keep it this way. So I need to make sure I order another one of these fountains and another park clock to make it symmetrical. But yeah, I think I like it. So let me put away those mermaid fences that I'm not using. And what else did I pick up? The fountain. Fountain goes away. These I still want to put out. Some selling. And there we go. Okay. I also want to find maybe, ooh, those topiaries that are like all... The tall one that kind of looks like a layered cake, but is actually a bush. That might look good here. I never really liked this mermaid fence here because it was too short. I want to block the cliff, so maybe the topiary would look good as long as it's not too tall. But yeah, I'm liking it so far. All right, let's go order. Wait, Summer sent me my gold shirt. Yes, thank you, Summer. Maybe I'll change my outfit really quickly so you guys can see the dorky Halloween costume that I wanted to put on. The flower bed thing that I got from Oakwood in the mail earlier, I want to put those around too, but I have no idea where I have space for that, so... Yes, gold print tea. I had never bought those before, so I couldn't even order it in my catalog, and it's probably just because I always thought they were super ugly. But I have found that in this game I can't think like that because there's always an instance where you end up like wanting a weird piece of clothing or furniture for like a very specific reason, and like when you initially see those things in the shop you're like, oh, I would never need to buy that, like that thing doesn't fit my aesthetic at all. But then inevitably it always happens where like I want to put on a dorky outfit or whatever, and then I do need the weird thing. So yeah, it's all gold, which is why I needed the gold shirt to go with it. So we have to go with the classic, yeah, definitely is soft serve and not anything else. Then the shorts were, where are they? The spangled sparkly shorts, they look so good. And then I think shoes, it wasn't these, there's like another pair, or was it? Let me see if there's another pair that looks more... Maybe it was those that I had on. Oh, it was these ones, because I think they look more gold. The other ones are kind of yellowy. And then... I'm trying to remember if I wore socks. Like, there are sequin leggings that I have, but they're yellow and they kind of clash, so... I don't think I was wearing socks. Then I've got this, and then... Was I wearing... Oh, I had this on. Oh, I really wish I had these in gold. I don't know if they exist in gold, but I put on the mask because of, like, Halloween, I guess. So, yeah. This is my all gold outfit. I have no idea what I was supposed to be on Halloween, but this is what I wanted to wear. So, I guess we'll just do it now. All right. Let's finally continue with what? What do I have in my pocket? I've got the storage shed and the ABD thing that I want to put down. I don't know where though. Like, when do I want to access my storage? Trying to think like where would be the most convenient place. Like, I obviously don't want to put it here because I can just go inside and do those things. So, let's go inside and do the stuff that I need to do in there, which is order the Plaza clock. Ooh, Fantastico, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate redemption. Go ahead and do that right now. Thank you, thank you. C4, I'm dressed as a billionaire's personal ice cream assistant. Yep, I guess that's one way you could describe my outfit. Ah, Lauren, hello, hello. You have more storage in your home now, yes? Yes, perfect for storing all sorts of furniture and things. I think we can expand your home storage even further, in case you feel cramped again, that is. What? That wasn't the full... Are you kidding me? I didn't even check to see... how much storage is in my house right now. Fantastico, I think you can print something. Yeah. Yeah, you can barely hear it in here. So yeah, for those of you who don't know, Fantastico is my partner, so he's actually in the room next door right now, and for his birthday this year, we got him a 3D printer, so he has been playing around with that a lot. It is like somewhat noisy, but it's in his office, so I can hear it a little bit in here, but I don't think the mic would pick it up at all. So I hope that you're printing something fun and exciting. Let's see how much this storage upgrade is. So I know you can get it up to 5,000, but I assumed that's what I was at now. How much is this? Because the last one was 700,000. I want to expand my storage. 900,000, gosh darn it. Okay, before I do it, I want to see where my storage is at right now, because adding all those extra characters on my island, I actually, you know, had reduced the amount of stuff in my personal like house storage by quite a bit, so I think I was doing okay without this. So if it's not like an immediate thing, I don't feel like spending 1,000,000 bells on a storage upgrade right now. All right. Ooh, 3 days in a row. Yes, we want to redeem miles. Ooh, okay, so this is a new one, right? Hey, Funkelchunk! Yes, I'm back! We're streaming... I think a little less than a month. I was almost gone for a month, but yeah. No, wait, 2 months, that's what I mean. A little less than 2 months. Yeah, 1 month would have been like... definitely not how long I was gone. But yeah, I don't know how engrossed you are in the Animal Crossing community, Funkelchunk, but a huge update just came out yesterday and I'm very excited about it, so I had to play today. I mean, I played yesterday too, but the update came out at like 9 p.m. my time, so I wasn't about to hop on stream at that point. But yeah, definitely wanted to play with you guys today, I think. Yes, we want to buy more stuff. So yeah, Funkelchunk, we've done a tour of my island, which took a long time. I'm very slow. Funkelchunk had to mute the Discord because of it. Speaking of that, let me go ahead and give anybody the link who may not have joined yet, in case you want to do that. Yeah, we were all chatting about Animal Crossing last night. We were all very excited because we weren't expecting the update to come out until tonight, so it happened like a full 24 hours early than what anyone thought was going to happen, so it was like really exciting for all of us. So sorry that disturbed you, but we were all very, very happy and excited and enthusiastic about it. So, you know, yeah, if anybody wants to hang out with us outside of stream hours, you can go ahead and join the Discord and we can get to know you over there. But yeah, so let's see, all of the fun stuff is down here. So this is new, but I like the Pisces fish lights in my town, because of the whole, you know, water theme. So if I wanted more of those, I could have already done it. I think I'm good on streetlights. Yeah, no. The problem with a lot of these things is they don't, like, maybe I could do that if I customized it. I just don't know what color options are available. I also feel like I don't need trash cans around that much. I don't know. Okay, so this is one of the topiary options, which if I have... So you can only order 5 items per day, and I already know I want to get 1 clock tower and then 2 fountains. 1 fountain is going to go by my house to match the other one, and then the other fountain is going to go just outside the plaza here because I have like the normal fountain there, but because my whole town is underwater themed, I want that fountain to also be like the one with the seals. So that's already 3 items, so I've only got 2 left. So I might buy this one, but let me go through all the things to see what I want. This is really good for city core. I think a lot of the items are good for city core, so they got a lot of stuff. So this is what Oakwood sent me earlier, and I think these are adorable and I want them all over. I just don't know where yet, so I have to figure that out. And these I'm pretty sure you can customize to different colors. Don't need that, don't need that. I wish they were separated more into like new and old stuff. I'm pretty sure they're in like an order that makes sense, but for me, I was like, I just want it to be old and then new so I can scroll through all the new things at once. These are cute, but actually the festival lights that are somewhat similar, I guess they're not an arch that you can walk under, but they're like a string of lights, and those I have in pink and blue, so that matches mine better. The bench, I did want this. So I have a mermaid couch outside my plaza, but that kind of goes back to my whole like, I don't know, pet peeve nitpicky thing about not wanting things that belong inside on the outside of my island. So the mermaid couch is like very plush and almost leather looking, and so that feels like it doesn't belong outside. So I could replace it with park bench, and the colors match really well. This is the other topiary that I was talking about. I think it might be too tall for where I want to put it. And I definitely need to customize it. These ones are like dried up dead color topiaries. I don't really want that, so I guess I would have to probably unlock Reese and Cyrus tonight if I wanted to do those, so maybe I'll wait on the topiaries. Don't think I need that. No. So we got that. This is what we want. One of these, please. Yes. Funkle chunk. Yeah, it's not very pretty. Yes, we want to buy more stuff. You can customize them. So one of the big things in the update, Funkle Chunk, is that we're gonna go there soon. Pretty much after I buy these things, I guess. Is there anything else I have to do? We can go there next. So there's not like too many places you could travel in this game. You could be on your island, you could visit a friend's island, you could do like a Nook Mile mystery tour, or you could go to Harv's Island. And Harv's Island was mainly a place to take photos. So he's got a house there and you can decorate it in all kinds of ways with furniture that you don't necessarily own. Like as long as it's in your catalog or whatever, you can like place it around there and as many copies of those as you want to create whatever kind of photos you want, and you can invite villagers there. So that was kind of like the main purpose of Harv's Island before this. But now a big part of it has opened up and he's created, what did he call it? A collection? No, they're all basically a bunch of shops there, and each shop is called a co-op collective. That's what it was. And so now like all of the characters that used to only come to your island like about once a week, it was actually a little bit less than that because I think there's too many characters for them to all come once a week. They're now gonna have permanent shops on Harv's Island, and there's even some new shops for like characters that didn't stop by your island, and one of them is like they can customize furniture that before you couldn't have customized. You just had to like trade for different color variations and stuff. So luckily I don't have to deal with the brown topiaries, but I have to open up that shop before I can do anything with them. So I think I'll wait on ordering those until I have the shop open. This I really want. I have seen like a pinkish purple variation of this with like pinky purple flowers on it, and I think that will look so pretty, like either in town or in my butterfly garden area if it ends up staying like that and I don't do more gyroid stuff. But yeah, I'm really excited about this item. I think I'm gonna end up getting the benches today, so I don't have enough like order slots to get that, but I think it's so pretty. This one is also really cool. It could maybe work in like the wild half of my island that's not as, I don't know. Yeah, it just might be too structured though. It's mossy, but it's, I don't know. Gazebo's cute. This, oh my god. I don't think I need this for anything. I don't have a carnival spot, and I feel like a lot of these things will go in like a carnival area. And so yeah, I don't think I need this. Nope. They do look really cool though. Yeah, Godzilla. It's actually a generic monster statue, Funkle Chunk, just so you know. But yeah, it breathes fire. I don't know if will it do it if we stay on here long enough. Definitely if you actually get this item. Yeah, there it goes. And you interact with it, it breathes fire. Yeah, I love that I have this color set on my island. Like, it's not as important anymore now that you can customize these things, but before I was like so happy to have these colors for like the teacups and everything. Okay, so I got those things and clothes now. Okay, yeah, so let's go ahead. I'm gonna actually get 2 benches because I have another mermaid couch over by the Able Sisters, so I think I also want to switch that one out. And one more of those, please. I'm so sad I'm not gonna have Brewster tomorrow. I can't believe that's like such a... I was gonna say rookie mistake, but not really. Like, how am I supposed to know I need to talk to Blathers after that? I don't know. Okay. Let's learn this. Block fence. I'm probably never gonna make that. No, that's a lie. I'll make it one time because I like making each of the DIYs once because then they become like holographic in your DIY book. The Able sisters, are their names Dis and Un? What? No! Oh my gosh, Fungal Chunk! They are like kind of dorky names. They're Mabel, Sable, and Label, or Labelle, whatever. So they all rhyme, but come on, Fungal Chunk. Hi, Princess. Are you maybe looking for a Kung Fu tea? If that tea was spelled T-E-A, then absolutely. But I don't really want this t-shirt. Oh, for real? I wonder who I heard that from. Oh, whatever. You can still have it. Consider it a gift. Yeah, there's a bubble tea chain that's called Kung Fu Tea. It's so good. It's one of the actually good chains. So if you ever see that around where you live or if you're visiting somewhere, it's a good one to check out. Maybe it's for golfing? The Kung Fu Tea? What? It's hard to see. I think it buttons in the front. Yeah, I'll also sell that whenever I stop by Nooks. It's not the Kim Possible way of naming characters. But Kim, if... I mean, I guess it's close enough, whatever, but... Put golf balls on the tees? Oh, I get it. I see. Like a golf tee. Haha. Okay. Oh, Vlad! I gave a lot of villagers like those one-piece outfits. And whenever they put them on, because they can't wear pants, it looks like little dresses. So, I mean, I still think he looks handsome in it, but I don't know if I had known what it looked like prior, I don't know if I would have given it to him. I know I could have done that at Harbs, but can't be bothered with that. Okay, sell these. What are these? Oh yeah. Those might not get put down tonight. I honestly don't know where to put them. Maybe outside the store. That makes sense. Yeah, let's put the ABD outside the store. And then the storage, I feel like... I don't know. I think it will come in handy like if you're decorating a lot and you put a bunch of stuff in your storage. But... So... Okay, these items are things that kind of do trigger that pet peeve a little bit for me because why would you put a coat rack outside? That's gonna get rained on. Maybe I'll just do this. That way you can see the front of it and access it from here. And then I don't have that annoying thing anymore. Cool. I'm gonna deposit... Oops. 500,000 because I don't need these today. That's a good point. When's the villager pants update? I think that would be cool if they let the villagers wear pants. I think maybe it's just because their bodies are also different. Or like, a lot of them have really short legs, so I wonder if that just made the pants hard to do on them. Like, especially the hamsters that are like so tiny. They already look really silly in a lot of the outfits, actually, because the clothing gets all distorted. Because they're so chubby and cute. Okay, so don't need those anymore. Alright. So let's go to Harbs, and then I think we should... What's his name? Go see Captain. I guess you can only go on one island tour a day with Captain, which is kind of sad. But I'm gonna try and do it every day, since as far as I know right now, that's the only way to get gyroids, and I want a lot of gyroids. Yeah. And I saw a gyroid earlier. I don't know, someone posted a picture of it somewhere. I can't remember now where it was. But there was a picture of a gyroid that kind of had like puffy cheeks and it was blowing bubbles and stuff. And I was like, oh, this is so perfect for my island. This is, yes, where I want to go. Good. C4, no pants. How about kilts? No bottoms at all. You can't wear bottoms as a villager. A non-playable villager. They can wear dresses, so even though dresses are long enough to cover the bottoms, that's allowed. But if it's a separate skirt or kilt, then no. They won't let you. Stupid. We want to fly. Let's go see Harv. Does anyone know... Visit Harv's Island. When Harriet gets unlocked, like, do you have to unlock all the other stores before Harriet will start doing haircuts and stuff? Because yesterday she definitely wasn't doing it. And you can only learn 4 new ones through the Nook terminal. And I didn't really like any of them. I thought I was gonna like that side braid one that they showed in the direct, but it has bangs and I don't have bangs, so it didn't really feel right. So I kind of want to see what other haircuts there are, but yeah, Harriet's she's not doing haircuts yet. All right, let's see. I like the music here a lot. It's so sweet. Oh, yay! She is doing haircuts. I need to take off my poop hat so you can see my hair if she does it. I can get a mullet. No, I don't want to do that. Hi, Harriet. Oh, Lauren, welcome. Think I can interest you in a makeover? I used to be a hairdresser once upon a time. Been a while, but my clippers are still sharp, and so is my style. I'm sitting on some bold hairstyles, and I'm just itching to try them out. What do you say, Shug? I'll give it a try. Glad to hear it. Hop in my chair so we can get started. I like how they had to spell Shug with an H to, like, give you a clue of how to pronounce it, because if they just put S-U-G, like the actual beginning of sugar, you would just be like, Sug? What the heck? Okay, let's get started. Wait, she doesn't let me choose? Oh no. Oh no, what is this? Is this what you wanted, Funkle Chunk? Oh god. You're all set, Shug, and you look fabulous. Bruh. I cannot look like this. I cannot walk around like this. No. No. Oh no. Oh no. Not a fan of this style. I'm sorry, Shug. Should I undo this and give you the old look back? Oh wait, that's it? You can't give me another new one? Oh no. I want another new one. Do I have to keep this hairstyle, like, back on the island in order to learn it? Because I'm pretty sure you can learn you get for visiting a retired stylist. I guess. I mean, just look at her hair. I don't want my hair to look like that. I don't know how to learn these. I don't know if, like, as long as it's on your head for a little bit of time, then when you go back, you'll know how to do it yourself. Or if you actually have to, like, complete the transaction with Harriet in order to learn it. So I think I'm gonna have my hair like this for a bit, just in case, but oh my god. You probably won't like every new style fresh out of the chair, but don't be afraid to mix things up. Each new style is sure to grow on you eventually. Get it? That's just a bit of haircut humor for you, Shug. Okay, Sugar, you're all set. Thanks, Harriet. I think I'm gonna... Okay, so you do have to complete the transaction with her. At least I can change it back. If I had a mirror, I think I could change it back now. Actually, can you put items down here? Can we decorate this area? I'm gonna see if I can move anything around, because these items, a lot of them are normal ones that we have around our island. Harriet taught me a new hairstyle. I can choose it whenever I want, at a vanity or a mirror. Yeah, I'm putting my poop hat back on. We don't need to see that. Oh, I still look dorky. Dang it. Can I move this? No. It's not letting me interact with it. But I still wonder, I've got my storage thing here. It's definitely not gonna let me put this. Can't use it. Okay, I don't think it's gonna let me put stuff down. That would be neat if we could decorate this area, though. Alright. Hey there, let me introduce you to an old pal of mine. This is Leaf. Now he's got the greenest thumbs you'll ever see, and he's gonna be opening up a garden shop here. Aw, Harv, we know each other. How are you, Lauren? I'll be here with my usual selection of happy little plants and seeds on days when I'm not on his gotta be. Isn't that peachy? I think we'd all be as happy as Leaf's little plants if we lived a little greener, don't you think? I hope you find everything you need to make your island as vibrant and full of life as possible. So take your time, see what he's got to offer, and enjoy yourself. See you around. God, don't look at me. But Leaf is so cute. Look at his little area. I love it. He had this veggie sign at my island yesterday, but only sold pumpkins, which makes his sign a lie because he did not have tomatoes or carrots. So, what the heck, Leaf? Please have something more than pumpkins today. Please, please, please. Leaf's voice is an A+ from you. Oh, thank you, C4. He looks very sweet and like soft-spoken, so. Hey, Lauren. Nice to see you. I'm so happy I was able to open my shop here on this island. I stocked more types of starts, plus I started a traveling weeding service. Thanks again for your business. Hey, what can I do for you? I'm here to shop. These are all the lovely little seeds and starts I have in stock today. Ooh, yay! He's got 2! How many should I get? 6 of each. Because that's how many... My little farm plots back on my island aren't that big, so yeah, only 6. I wish I had space to put 9 of each crop there, but that's okay. A carrot start, a perfectly wonderful selection, and they're available in bulk. How many would you like? 5, please? Oh, thank you. I heard that he's apparently the only character that has fingers, or claws, I guess, in this game. Blathers kind of has feathers, but like most everybody else just has like stubs or little bulbs like us. Is there anything else I can do for you, my friend? Carrots again. Just 1. And then we'll do the same thing with the sugarcane. And then we can farm a little bit when we get back. Is there anything else I can do for you, my friend? A sugarcane start, a perfectly wonderful selection, and they're available in bulk. How many would you like? Ah, oh, thank you. His face kind of looks like clown makeup, but he's not creepy at all. So they did a good job with that. Is there anything else I can do? Yes, 1 more. Just 1. And I don't think there's any new flowers or anything. Just gonna double check though. Although, like, I'm not a huge flower person in this game. I have a lot of flowers on my island, but I did not get into the breeding or anything. One of my friends actually got super into the breeding and had basically his entire island covered with flowers, because this was at the start of the game before like everybody had kind of figured everything out and, you know, all the flower colors were ubiquitous and you could just like trade with people or buy them or whatever. And so this is like the only place I could get flowers, and my friend was like super nice and let me get all the flowers off of his island, but it just like overwhelmed him so much, so he's like, yeah, I don't want to play this game anymore. So he burnt out on Animal Crossing very quickly. But that actually kind of happened to me with Pocket Camp, but not with flowers. They had a butterfly event, like one of the first events ever on Pocket Camp, and it was just so ridiculous with how often you had to play the app in order to get all of the like rewards that were associated with that event. And like, not only did you have to play, but you had to visit like friends' gardens to get butterflies, and they had to visit yours to like maximize everything. And it was like, this is way too much work. So I did not play Pocket Camp very long. I haven't made up my mind for who I want next. I don't know. I'm gonna ask them all again who they are. Dapper dealer of fine shoes. Okay, so Kicks. I did see a couple really cute items from Kicks that are new that I kind of really want. I have heard that it's good to get Red because he's gonna be selling like rare furniture and stuff. So it could be... Wait. Oh, who donated? It must have been like a villager or something. So yeah, it could be nice to have him to get different furniture. Is this one Recent Cyrus? Yeah. Okay, so I could do them because I was talking about like wanting to get the topiaries customized and a couple other new things. This one is Tortimer. So this one I think is intended to be used with Recent Cyrus, so that way you can like look inside your storage and then pull things out in order to get them customized. So maybe I should get that before I do it with get the Recent Cyrus one. Who's this? Oh, this is Sahara. Yeah, Yeah, I feel like this is a pretty low priority for me. I don't... Like, most of the insides of my houses are fully decorated, and I really like the flooring and wallpaper I have everywhere, so I feel like I don't. Although, now that we have accent walls, you do actually need, like, a second copy of that item. Like, if you want to use it as an accent wall somewhere else in the room. Or in the house, I mean. So, or even if... maybe... I don't know if you would need 2 copies in the same room. Like, if you have one accent wall, do the other 3 walls then need to be individual? Or do you put, like, one on for the whole room and then you can have one accent wall that's, like, a second? I don't know how it works yet, but, like, it could be possible that I would need multiple of some of the wallpapers I've been using, but... I am pretty happy with the way my house looks now. I only want to use the partition in the bathroom. I don't even have the DLC yet, so... Wait. Where's Katrina? Was that Katrina and I just missed it? Yeah, mysterious, okay. I don't know who to pick. So what do we have? Kix? Already forgot this one. Red. Kix, Red, Reese and Cyrus, Tortimer, Sahara, or Katrina. Ugh, Leaf was such an easy first pick. Has anybody else already picked their second co-op to open? Do you have any suggestions or like strategic reasoning to help me? Maybe I'll go for Red. I do want to complete my museum, and the art section is the only section I haven't finished yet, so that's another reason to get Red. Kix? Because shoes are dope. Oh my god. I think that's not a strong enough argument for me. C4, you're gonna head out. Have a nice night, everyone. Oh, thanks so much, C4. Thank you so much for hanging out with us too today. It was really fun to see you again, and I appreciate you subscribing, resubscribing. Like, thank you so much. Yeah, I can't believe it has been 7 months. That is just insane. But yeah, I'm glad we got to hang out again, and hopefully we'll see you next time, and you have a nice night as well. Kix because he has a great voice / accent. I have never even done a Kix voice before. Are you just talking about his Animalese? I do think that these characters all have distinct Animalese voices, but like they're not that crazy different. I think I'm gonna go with Red. I'm sorry, Killian. Just the argument wasn't strong enough for me. The way he talks. Is New Yorker? What? Nuh-uh. I always pictured Kix as like, as British or something. He's dressed like a little British guy. I guess it could be maybe a New Yorker like from the 20s. Is that what he's really supposed to be? You gave the 2 best reasons in the history of logic. Shoes are cool and his accent is cool. What? That doesn't have anything to do with like gameplay though. Ooh, hydrate. Thank you, Julie. Yeah. Definitely been talking way more today than I have in a long time, so hydrates are good. He's dressed like a little street hoodlum from the 20s. Gotcha. 100% related to gameplay. I mean, you do wear shoes in the game. I'll give you that. But I feel like fashion has to be lower priority than... How can you enjoy the game without a sick pair of kicks? There's only one Kix, Killian. It's the one and only. Is that who you got second? You got 10k. Is that the points, Julie? Oh, thank you. I'll take any hydrate you give me. Kix is your favorite vendor. I really like him too. I like his style a lot. I just think that Red is going to be more useful, and I think he's also got raffle items and stuff. I don't know. Now you're kind of making me want to do Kix. Dang it. Why can we only get one at a time? Red is a swindler. Sneaky fox. Okay. Well, these are definitely gonna be my next 2 then, since you're so excited about Kix. He's usually the one that I actually buy the most things from whenever he comes to visit. Okay, fine, Killian. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna get kicks, even if it's not the most strategic thing to do. I hope he has really cute items tomorrow, Killian. And if not, I'm gonna blame you. It's the most strategic. It's really not. I don't think you can accomplish much just by... I mean, I guess it's all kind of the same thing, whether you want to get new furniture or new clothes or whatever. But I do feel like completing the museum is an accomplishment, whereas just like putting on a new pair of shoes is not. But probably having red for one less day. You want to go to the museum all decked out in art and everything with gross shoes? You know what? You've got a point. Yeah. There you go. You persuaded me. We got kicks. Well, tomorrow we'll have kicks. So, alright. Sorry, Red. Next time. We're no longer accepting donations. Meh. I wonder if they ever get paid. You should have been a salesman. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I was like the hardest person to persuade just then, but you succeeded. Yeah, I was gonna say, I wonder if the donations will ever fill up all the way on their own, and if they do, how long that would take. Yes, let's go back to Peach Town. Maybe I should have bought more crops to share them with people. Killian, did you say you already have Leaf? And if so, what was he selling today? Because maybe we could do a crop exchange. And I could give you carrots and sugarcane if you had something different. Sugarcane and tomato. Ooh, do you want to trade tomatoes and carrots? I could send you them. Sure. Okay, I'm gonna have to fly back to get them, but let's do it. Okay, so I'm not gonna pull up my pumpkins because they have the pumpkin sign. Now I need to think how I want to organize my farm. Oh my god. Okay. So I can't put the carrots next to the pumpkins because then you'll have something orange next to something orange and that won't look very pretty. But I also kind of want to put the sugarcane and the wheat together, so I need to decide where those are gonna go. Also, the way I have this right now, because like pumpkins were the only real crop before, is every third one is a pumpkin. So I think now though I'm either gonna have room for only one pumpkin here or two. What are all the crops again? Do we know what all the crops are? Let me check my recipes. Ooh, it's raining on your island. You can test out the theory to see if you have gyroids tomorrow. Can confirm the rain does water the gyroids. Nice! Ooh, this is like Julie said, it's sweet and savory. It is so cute. I love this. Don't have any craftable recipes because I have no ingredients in my pocket. Oh, I don't need to favorite these anymore. I usually favorite stuff when I have an idea for like how I want to decorate a place, and then I'll favorite the DIYs so that later I don't forget to make them. I did make this before, so pretty. That was like the only thing I could make yesterday because I didn't have any ingredients. I guess I did make the bass something something because that took weeds and fish. You already watered them yourself, but now they're popping a bunch of smoke. Ooh. I didn't think that would happen. Do the flowers sparkle more when they're in the rain versus if you just water them once on your own? Okay, so let's see. Wheat and wheat, okay. Sugarcane, so that's 2 different crops, 3 different crops, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so 6 total different crops, is that what it is? So other than pumpkin, we're adding wheat, sugarcane, tomato, carrot, and what? Potato. So I think I have 7 plots here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I have 7 plots and there's only 6 crops. So I wonder if I need to make 2 plots of like wheat or sugarcane or anything, because those seem to be used maybe in more stuff. I do have also a pumpkin patch over by the fortune. I wanted to completely remove pumpkins here. I could have 2 plots of sugarcane, 2 plots of wheat, and then 1 each of carrot, tomato, and potato, and just have pumpkins on the other side. Although that might be kind of annoying. Also, right now the pumpkins are definitely decorative because I have it so that it's a pattern of orange like every other one, and then also the orange ones are in groups of 3, and then the colored ones are in only groups of 2. I focus on like the smallest details in this game. Oh my god. Killian, you don't think the flowers sparkle more? So then why do the gyroids smoke more in the rain? That doesn't make sense. Why is this so hard? Maybe I should go by... I think these coconuts look the best for fake crops because you can walk over them and like everything else you can't. So I probably do want to pull these up first, like the ones that you can't walk on. The watermelon probably looks the second best. Maybe I'll go... I kind of also want the wheat and the sugarcane towards the top because I think they're the ones that I'm going to be accessing the most. So I want them like near the bridge to be the easiest to get to. But I already said I don't want to put the carrots down at the bottom near the pumpkins. So does that mean I'm actually going to move the pumpkins at the bottom so that way I can put carrots here? Oh, why is this so hard? Maybe I'll have... Let me go back to the DIYs. Maybe I could have 2 wheats and then 1 of everything else. Sugarcane. Is sugar used in all of these? Not all of them. Like this one is just... How does brown sugar cupcake... Oh, it has brown sugar. I thought that was a different kind of flour. What? Oh, it feels like I need to have 2 each of these. Oh no. I need help. I need... Everything has to be too organized. I mean, I guess I can always dig these up later, so maybe I should just put something down for now, and then I can change it later. Ooh, and I'm gonna get tomatoes from you too, Killian, as long as, you know, if I don't take forever doing this. So maybe I'll put sugarcane here and tomatoes here. And then, do I need to get rid of all my pumpkins? This is really not a big deal since I can literally just dig things up and change this later. So, okay, I just need to go for it. Ugh. I don't know why this had to be so hard for me. Gosh darn it. Okay, I think I'm gonna do the sugarcane here since I'm thinking of having the sugarcane, like I said, easily accessible right here anyway. So I'll probably replace the mum stools with the carrots and then just plan on what's it called? Removing the pumpkins later from below that because I didn't want pumpkins and carrots next to each other since they're both orange. Potentially both orange. Okay. Ooh, we did it. 1 plot down. I need to go get my watering can. I put that away a while ago. Sprout out loud. Plant your produce starts across the whole island for a fresh, bounteous crop. Whether it's a small home garden or a full-on field, support Nook Inc. with all your produce planting power. Yes, yes. Plant 20 crops. I'm definitely not gonna do this. Like, I'm gonna fill up these spots and that's it and never plant them again. Okay, I'll plant my carrots and then I'll go back and plant the... No, and water everything. So go back to my house, get the watering can so I can water everything. Oh, actually there's a watering can right there. Could use it and just hope it doesn't break. But it only waters one thing at a time, versus if I go get my watering can in the house, it will water everything at once. My storage cabinet got lost in my pockets now. I think I'm gonna put it away though. I don't know where I want my storage cabinet yet. It feels like something you would carry around in your pocket when you're decorating, so I don't think it needs to just go out. Which also means I guess I purchased it for nothing. Oof, don't look at my items loading in. I have too much stuff on here and I couldn't help it. So it's laggy and I'm sorry. Ooh, I need a new fountain in here too, don't I? Dang it. Okay, I'll have to order another one tomorrow. Okay, so I'm just gonna put all these things away for now. I don't have any idea what I might want to use them for in the future, but I believe I had to craft all these, so I don't like getting rid of crafted things because so many resources go into them, and sometimes it's a really easy thing like sticks or whatever, but I don't know. Mums of a particular color might be harder to find, or whatever went into Tree's bounty, like acorns and stuff, those are much harder to find, so watering can. Gold watering can, thank you. Ugh, I'm gonna want to put this away again before I go on the captain's boat tour, though. Maybe I'll just leave it near the dock. Well, maybe I should have kept the storage thing in my pocket. No, that would have just taken up another spot anyway. Okay, so I'm gonna water these, and then Killian, if you're still here, I'm gonna quickly run back over to Harv's and get more carrots from Leaf. And then you are here, perfect. Do you know if we can mail, I think we can mail a stack of items, right? So they probably stack in 10s. How many do you want? Because I can send you 2 letters today. Wait, can I? I don't think I can. I think you have to come over because you haven't been to my island before. We're just friends on Switch, but not friends on Animal Crossing. So you bought 10 starters? Okay, I will also get you 10. Wanna fly. That's crazy that Leaf was selling more things on Harv's Island than he was visiting my island yesterday, because yesterday the only crop he had was pumpkins, and I feel like that he should be selling more things when he's actually on your island, because like since that's rarer, like you would think that it would have something more exciting there, but no, the place where he is all the time actually has something more exciting. So yeah, I definitely thought it would have worked the other way around. We're back, Leaf. We need more carrots. Here to shop. Actually, I want to check out what his weeding service is too. Because if he's gonna like pluck all the weeds off my island, that would be nice. Because I do take the time, like when I was playing this before, like every single day. And actually the past few days when I've been playing this again. Oops, no. I do take the time to like search my island for the 2 weeds that sprouted in the night, and also my money tree and everything, so if he could get rid of those weeds, that would be amazing. I think if you do, maybe someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but even if you do like the beautiful ordinance or whatever it's called, it just reduces the amount of weeds that grow. It doesn't keep them from growing. So I think it just goes from like spawning 2 weeds per day down to 1. Am I correct in that? I don't know. I forgot to change my hair when I was back on my island. I've been running around like a dork. Ugh, I'm gonna go change that. Killian, if you're fine with it, I'm probably gonna go to Captain's like boat tour before opening my island, but if you like need to get going or anything, we can definitely get you over here first to get your carrots. I should have just bought more. I should have bought a ton in case like other people want them later that I'm playing with, like tomorrow or something. Oh well. I keep thinking of it way too late, so you get to be special, Killian. You're the only one that gets carrots from me. Okay, I'm gonna put them right here. Can you drop these? Yes. Drop. Perfect. Okay, so let's change my hair. I think the only mirror I have is in my bathroom, so I have to... Yeah, that's one downside about having my house at the back of the island is I have to run all the way back here through all the lag to get there. But like I said, it does force other people who are visiting to see all the parts of my island in order to get back here, so... So having run in here a couple times, I would say it's not super annoying to have that arch outside. I think it's okay. Sometimes I like try and overcompensate for it, and so I turn like too much and end up running into the arch when I don't think I would have if I just kept my trajectory, so... But it's not like too hard to run smoothly through it. Okay, let's get this off my head, please. I'm just gonna go back to the one I was wearing. I usually go between these two. This is what's on my like avatar down in the corner. Because I do wear my hair in like the little half updo a lot. I do side part a lot. The problem is like my hair has grown quite a bit since I was using these haircuts before, so this is like way too short now. But all the long hair like this has bangs, and I don't have bangs. I don't want it. So yeah, so I don't, even though I do side braid as well sometimes, like, I don't look like this at all. I don't know. I think this is probably still fine. Or I could match my avatar. The problem with this haircut is I think it looks weird in the back unless you actually have the hair clip item. So I don't always do it. Because then I have to wear a hair clip and that doesn't always fit with my outfit, so I think that's why I actually did this one, because if you guys remember, I was wearing earlier that little star hair clip from Kiki and Lala or whatever, those items, so this one looked better with that. Alright, onwards to Captain. I think it's kind of funny that he's just always sitting at your dock now, because before you would have to call him to your dock. Like on the GameCube one, you have to plug in your Game Boy Advance in order to get him to stop by. So I think it's weird that he's just always chilling, just like, he never has anywhere to be, I guess. Come on, Fuchsia. I wonder actually if you do the island tour with him, does he leave after that? He's retired, but he's got a family though. He just wants to vibe and get away from his family, I guess. Okay. You have to sit on this mushroom to get around it. You bet they're crazy? Maybe. Oh, also yesterday, I don't know if he like always sings one song going there and a different song coming back, but like when we were coming back from the island tour yesterday, he sang the song that he used to sing on the GameCube, and I got so nostalgic. I loved it so much. They're always singing sea shanties all the time. I would think that he would love that. You ready to take a tour? Round trip fare'll cost ye 1,000 miles. I am ready to go. Yar, that's 1,000 miles then. Your GBA connector for GameCube never worked. Oh no. I actually have a lot of them because, so I have two brothers and growing up we would play like Zelda Four Swords and stuff together. So we each had GameCube connectors. So I have 3 of those from that. And then when I went to college, I got more. Oh wait, I'm gonna be quiet during this. This is the same one that he was singing going to the island last time. It's really sweet. Lean and mean. I just love his song so much. But yeah, what I was saying is that in college for my birthday one year, my partner got me a bunch of he actually got me an insane birthday present. There's tomatoes here! Sorry, Killian, I don't need your tomatoes anymore. No, you can still come by for the carrots, but I didn't know that was a possibility. But yeah, my partner went all out because I was telling him how much I love Zelda Four Swords when I was younger, and so he actually, I think, got me a used GameCube because I did not have mine in college at the time. He bought me a copy of Four Swords, he bought 2 Game Boy Advances and like 2 Game Boy Advance connectors so that we could play together, and it was super sweet. So yeah, I have those connectors from that birthday gift, and then eventually my mom gave me like all of the like our old GameCube stuff from when we were little, so I've got all those connectors as well. But I've never had one that didn't work, so like that really sucks that that happened to you. Yay, I'm so excited. I missed. Oh, and I see a hole for a gyroid. Yeah, it was super amazing. It was a really nice, thoughtful gift. He might have even gotten me Animal Crossing too. Like, that birthday is the reason that I even have copies of those games right now, because I cannot find my childhood copies and it is destroying me. Like, I think I've mentioned this on streams several times, but I can't find my original copy of Thousand Year Door, Four Swords, or Animal Crossing, which were my top 3 favorite games when I was a kid. And it just makes me think that I put them somewhere, hid them somewhere to keep them like from my brothers whenever I went away to college or something, and they're just like gone forever. I don't know if I hid them so well that they got like left behind when my parents moved, or like what if they were in some weird old suitcase or something and that got thrown out with the games inside, or you know, what if I brought them with me to college for some weird reason to like be protective of them and then like misplace it? I don't know. So like I'm really mad that I don't have those original copies that were like really well taken care of and have the manuals and everything, but I am glad that I do have those replacement copies at least. So Four Swords and Animal Crossing actually both did not come with boxes. So I believe Four Swords right now is just in the Shrek box that I have sitting on my shelf. So it is jammed in there with Shrek, and then Animal Crossing is like in a plain GameCube case that doesn't have any art on it or anything. So, and none of them have manuals, sadly. Ooh, this is perfect. I had like no iron when I started playing again. I think I used it for a bunch of DIYs, so I actually need a ton of iron. I'm assuming for like, I don't know, other DIYs or something. And I guess I gotta catch some fish as well, because when I caught a bass yesterday, a sea bass, it made my character go like, ooh, I could use this in a cooking recipe. So I imagine there's other sea creatures that you can do that with. Like I think I heard that if you catch a squid, that unlocks a couple recipes, so maybe we can catch one of those. Is it only 1 per island? Probably. I guess the only reason we got 2 yesterday is because Brewster gave us 1 as well, so. Ooh, it says this cooking recipe inside. The lucky fool who finds this. While rereading my diary the other day, I came across this recipe. I never cease to amaze myself, and now you and only you get to reap the benefits of my brilliance. Go ahead and give it a try. Your recipe guru, Marshall. Oh, I had Marshall on my island before. He was cute. Snack bread. Ooh, what is snack bread? I wonder if this is gonna like inspire a new genre of like cooking videos on YouTube or something, or maybe even like live cooking on Twitch where people do like recreations of the Animal Crossing recipes. I'd probably watch that. Maybe not on Twitch. I'd probably watch it on YouTube just so I could like watch it at double speed just to get to the end product or something, but I think that would be fun to do recipe recreations of these because the food in this game looks so good. Okay, let's see if we can catch a squid. Let's look for an ocean. Well, actually, no. This big fish kind of piqued my interest, so it could just be a black bass or whatever, but let's try. I'm not very good at fishing in this game. I have a trigger happy finger, so I'll do my best. I have to concentrate. I can't talk. There we go. Okay. I always close my eyes. I don't know. I feel like, dang it, boring. Black bass. This did not make me learn anything yesterday when I caught that. Ooh, this guy looks big. Probably a sea bass. Oh my god. Ugh. I hate when I go for a fourth bite. I always want to do it on the third one. Ugh, just a sea bass. Dang it. Okay, is this a squid? Are you a squid, sir? Kinda looked like he was facing that way for a minute. Come on. Oh, jeez. I almost did that, like, before it even bit. But yeah, I cannot talk while I'm doing that. I just have to listen. Yay! I could cook something with this fish. Yeah, I've come up with a recipe for kare no netsuke. I have no idea what that is. Okay, did I get all the tomatoes? I feel like there's maybe one more. Yeah, here's a couple. Ooh, more than one more. Quite a few. Can you not go up a... Huh, you can't go up if it's diagonal? Dang, I do not need all these tomatoes. Maybe it's fine that I didn't buy more carrots because now I can just hand out tomatoes to people. Came here for the gyroids, left with a bazillion tomatoes. Sorry, Killian. I mean, it's the thought that counts, right? It was still nice of you to get them for me. I can take them if you want and like hand them out to people or something. Okay. I find it very tedious to do the rocks, so that's probably all I'm gonna do right now. I want to find an island with vines so bad and the glowing weeds and everything. They showed that off in the direct and now it's like that's all I want. I wonder how many days it's gonna take. I really need to make sure I have everything before I leave because you only get one per day. Actually, I haven't tested that yet. That's just what I've been told, so I should test that actually. So maybe when we get back, I'll see if he lets me go again. But I guess, like, the way some people found out about it is that when Isabella is telling you about the boat rides, she mentions, like, oh, you can only do one per day. But I guess I was, like, too excited and probably went through it really fast, so I didn't see her say that. I don't know. This guy's really pretty. Okay. I'm ready to go home. It's gotta be it. Remember, there's no returning here later. Do you have all your booty? I believe I do. Then back we go. Be kind to me old vessel and mind your step as you hop aboard. Okay, I really hope this is the GameCube song again. Maybe it's just always the same theme going there and back. I would be happy if that's the case. Yes! Oh, I love this. He thinks it's all a dream. Maybe it is all a dream. Yay! Thank you, Captain, for your sea shanty. Huh. It's so sad if it is only once per day. Let's see what he says. Alas, there'll be a limit on me boat tours. You get one per day. Come back round another time, matey. I wish they gave someone some excuse like, oh, I'm out of fuel or something like that, instead of just being, oh, there's a limit. Okay, what limit? Why? Feels very forced. Okay, I don't know where else to plant my gyroids other than... I guess I don't need to go all the way up there. I could just do it here on this path. Like, I was kind of doing it up there since I was planning to put them up there, but I guess I'm gonna put them everywhere. I don't know yet if I'm getting rid of my butterfly garden, I suppose. I might leave it, might turn it into a gyroid thing. The gyroids might end up down here, because this is kind of like the mysterious magical area. There it goes. Cool. Maybe he just goes home when you save. He has a gut feeling when he's needed. Maybe. That's a nice thought. That, like, maybe he should say that. Oh, I need to go be with my family, and like, then he shouldn't be at the dock anymore. That would be cute. I don't want to do that. Talk to your neighbors, I can do that. I feel like I should be earning some amount of bells per day now that I'm doing the tours every day. I do have a lot of miles saved up, but it kind of like, I don't know, bothers me a bit that yesterday I had over 300,000 miles and today I have like only 200,000 something. Go away, Captain. Maybe if I go in a loading screen, like into the museum and back out, he'll be gone. So many miles. You started at 50k. Yeah, but you haven't played since July last year. I didn't realize that yesterday. So when you were like, oh, how could you have that many miles? I was like, but you barely played it all. Ah, glad I found you, Princess. You see, I've got a bit of a cash flow situation going on here. Long story short, I'm selling a few things. 4 things to be precise. Anyway, what do you think? I don't want your stuff. I'm sorry, Bruce. Wait, oh no! What if he was selling new stuff? That could have been a mistake. Dang it! Guess I'll go see if anyone else wants a great deal. Darn! Oh, I didn't think. I'm not used to the update yet. I keep just feeling like, oh yeah, I already have pretty much everything. I don't need anything else. I have what I want. There's so many new things. I need to remember that. Let's see what this snack bread that we got looks like. Oh, it's cute. I am a huge fan of bread. That's all it takes. Nice. Flour and sugar. What else can I make tomorrow? Or today even? But I'm thinking about once I grow the carrots. Ooh, I could do the seaweed soup. Actually, I don't think I have any extra seaweed. I use it all as decoration on my beach and I don't feel like taking those off, so I'm gonna have to wait till I get those. Can't do that. I can make sugar with the sugar cane in a few days. And that's it. Okay, so that's gonna be the only new thing I can make. I think I'll go ahead and cook the dab today though. Let me put my tomatoes over here. I don't know if this was the fastest way, but... I ended up putting the carrots there? Maybe I'll dig up. Do I want to do that? I could dig up these pumpkins. Put the... But I have tomatoes, do carrots, potatoes, more pumpkins. Something. I guess I could do like half wheat, half sugar on this one, maybe. And that way I have 1.5 wheat and 1.5 sugar. Okay, so let me dig up the pumpkins and put tomatoes there instead. Actually, I have tomatoes tonight. I don't need to wait for them to grow, but I don't think there was any recipes that I could make with like just tomatoes or anything. Can I put these like grown pumpkin plants in my storage? I'm not sure about that. Oh my god, everything is so slow. I feel like you can tell the lag even just from these motions. Ugh, I'm sorry. Okay, so what do we have? Does it tell me? No, it just says ripe. I don't know how many tomatoes are on these though. Ugh, I got lucky on the first two. Yay. Oh, I kind of want to dig those up. No, I should just pick everything. Right? I don't know. That's fine. I'll water them and get more tomatoes next time. Okay, also I'm gonna need to move that sign that says pumpkin, because that is a lie now. Ooh, so I got to plant 3 crops today. Killian, do you need any pumpkins? I guess if you haven't played since July last year, you might not have pumpkins. You do need pumpkins. Great. I'll give you the ones that I just dug up. Can I drop those? Oh. I have to plant them on your island, I guess. Or... Oops. I could pick the pumpkins and then just give you the pumpkins and not the plant itself. Which would you prefer? Because then instead of opening my island, you could open yours and I could stop by with pumpkins and carrots. Or if you want to come, then you can have the actual fruits instead of the plants. Okay, cool. So, what do I have left to do? I think I just want to do the cooking and then I'll probably be ready to head over if that works for you. Yar! Awesome. Is your island ready for a tour, Killian, or is it going to be a quick stop tonight? That can be cooked. I can sell this. This can be cooked. Your island is always ready for tours. Ooh. Oh. Okay. I don't know where to put those. Ugh, is this gonna be one of those things where I have to like play as 2 characters at once and have the secondary character dig these up so they end up in the resident services lost and found? There's no other way to store them. Cool, cool. Although since you're not traveling... Oh, I don't get to see your legendary passport. Do I not? I guess yeah, you can only look at the passport of people's islands. No, of people who are visiting your island, not the other way around, right? Well, next time, I guess. Okay. These are for you. Does your island have a theme, Killian? Or you just want to leave it a complete surprise? Just drum up some suspense for your legendary passport. Okay. Oh, that was a mistake. Yes, I am putting the pumpkins in a pattern in my pocket because that's just what I'm doing. You've mentioned theme before. Oh, right, you have Ganon. My bad. Okay, let's go. Should I put on my Korok mask before I come over then? I think that's like the only Zelda thing I have. Should I make something? Let's cook. Craftable. No, craftable. Yeah, it looks nice. Is that like leak on there or something? Okay. The eyeballs are kind of throwing me off a bit, but maybe it's good. Look what I made! Kare no Nitsuke! All done. I haven't displayed any of the food I've cooked, which hasn't been that much. It's just been like, this is my second fish dish, and also my peach smoothie, but your island should be open to all friends, so whenever I want to come by. Awesome! I'm gonna sell this bass, and then I'll be right there. And the carrot starters are right by the airport, so I should just be able to pick those up on my way. Uh-oh. I think my headphones may have died. Did they? Oh, my headphones definitely disconnected for a second. And whenever the audio stuff changes, my avatar goes on the fritz. So I might... Testing. No, she's doing her own thing. Okay, I'm gonna restart her really quickly. But also I can't hear the game anymore, so... I think, yeah, my headphones are gone. Unity. Hello. Oh, I have to change my... There we go. Is she working again? Sweet. Okay, sell this bass. Sell. Yes, sounds good. Okay. Alright, that was my only little chore. I am on my way. Oh, I've got 10 minutes. Wait, are you on East Coast? I forget. My question is your Able Sisters still gonna be open when I get there? Because mine closes in 10 minutes. Oh, I gotta go fast. May I shop at your Able Sisters? Yeah. Filbert! Oh, you have the Night Owl. Perfect. Maybe I should do that. I don't know, because I'm probably not really gonna play in the mornings anymore. But I haven't done an ordinance yet. I went yesterday and I talked to Isabel and I learned about all the different ones. Yeah, summer. So I was like, I don't feel that I play it that weird of times, so I don't think I need the morning one or the night one. And then the bell one. Oh, Summer, you don't need to apologize at all. I hope you were enjoying your lurk. I do that all the time in everybody's streams, so yeah, totally understand. And sometimes it's just nice to lurk and not have to worry about talking and whatnot. But yeah, so I didn't think I necessarily needed to do the morning or night one. And then I didn't do the beautiful one because even though I hate weeds and I don't want weeds, I saw that it gave you like less trash, and I was worried that now that we're getting many more DIYs, that like what if you need trash to be used in some of the DIYs, so I didn't want to like, you know, not be able to fish that up anymore. So I didn't do that one, and then I didn't end up doing the bell one because I don't feel like it's ever really been hard to earn bells, and I don't, like, my main way of making money currently is still from the money trees, and so I don't think that's affected by the bell boom, so if I did that one, then really everything would just be doubled in price. So it didn't seem like it made sense to do that one either, so now I just don't have an ordinance. Killian, that's exactly why you did night. You maintain your island yourself, so you don't care for beauty. You don't play early morning anymore, and you don't need money. I guess I don't know how, like, let's go. How different the hours are between like morning and night ordinances versus like the normal one. Summer, you did Night Owl as well. The bell one didn't make sense to you and you like weeds for decor sometimes. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess then, yeah, what has been the difference? Like how many hours does it shift to leave things open? Because I probably will mostly be playing after work. And if I stream, like I could easily go this late. So maybe it would be nice, but then on the weekend, like, I don't know, I guess you can change the ordinance, but it doesn't I would just have to remember to do it Friday nights, I guess, because then if I wanted to play in the mornings on Saturdays or something, I'm assuming you have to change it the day before. Like, it probably doesn't take effect the same day. I don't know. I've never had ordinances in my Animal Crossing games before. Ooh, okay, so we're seeing Killian's fly over now. How does your fountain have a green light? It looks like greenish blue. Yeah, it's that Kit Kat. I forget his name. He's so funny. All of the ones in their little helmets are so funny. Ooh. DIYs. Your flowers have taken over the island. Yup. That'll happen if you leave them unattended. That's why the only flowers that are not blocked by custom patterns on the ground right now on my island are gold roses and lily of the valleys, because those ones don't propagate. So I have like nice open paths between them on parts of my island, and then all the other flowers are in places where they can't propagate because they're surrounded by like patterns or bushes or whatever. So because they get way too much to deal with. May I look through these? I don't think I'll need any of these, but I'm assuming since they're here, I'm allowed to browse. Okay, cool. You like having fields of flowers? Ooh. Something's back that way. Museum, maybe? No, plaza. Hey! Astronaut man. Look, I got the new double wave. So cute. Hey there. What are the other new ones? I forget. Some of these two, I can't really tell the difference. This is definitely like the poses that you do in the Able Sisters. Yeah, these are like the sassy poses. And then this one, I don't know, are these other Able Sister poses? And there's just like so many poses that they had to separate it into 2 different reactions. I grabbed the carrot DIYs, right? Or starters, yes, I did. Good job. You keep 6 of each in a clone garden. Gotcha. For your flowers. All right. Where would you like me to plant your pumpkins? I can just drop the carrots. You can put those wherever you want. Yee! Call them your royal gardens. Ew. Whoa! Sorry, I got distracted by your giant robot. I don't have one of these on my island because it doesn't fit at all. It's so cool. Oh my god. I didn't know it did that. Alright, I'm lost now. Probably these trees. Oh, okay. Like between them? Yeah. Oh. I can't put them in the holes. So that didn't work at all, but... There you go. Yay! They're not in a pattern, but if you want to switch the white one and this orange one, then it will look pretty. You'll find a place for them later. Okay, sounds good. And you got the carrots. We have... How long do we have? 3 minutes! Where's your Able Sisters? Ah! Oh, this is not it. Oh, I need to look at the map. I can't look at the map. I'm too panicked. Ooh, where is it? Ooh, these are from the old games. Okay, I gotta look at the map. Where am I? Oh my god. Was I right next to it? No, I wasn't right next to it. Actually, I think I only saw where the museum and the Nook store are. Killian, help! Where do I go? Go to the airport and go left. Okay. Down, 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 down. Right, right, right. Left. Yay! Thank you, thank you. We made it. We made it. I always really like shopping at the Able Sisters. And now that they potentially have new stuff. Like, I had a new little shirt thingy today. Whoa! What is this helmet? Let's go see what it is in here. See how many colors there are. Do you need any more tomatoes, by the way, Killian? Because I have a... Look at these skirts! These are new too! I can't see this one. It's behind my avatar's head. Oh, there we go. I like this white one. Ooh, this one's pretty too. I'm gonna get all these. Cause yeah, I have a lot of tomatoes in my pocket, so if you need tomatoes. Or Summer, do you need tomatoes? Did you get any crops from Leaf today, Summer? Did you unlock him? You have 20 tomatoes, okay. Sounds like you're good. True, I forgot that you bought some for me, I'm sorry. Alright, so I better buy the skirts in order so I make sure I get them all. And I think that's the new stuff, so I'll just go for skirts and helmets. These are expensive, dang. Oh no, I wore it! Dang it! Jeez. That helmet actually kind of goes with my outfit too, though. The gold accents on there. You don't know, you haven't been there yet, Summer! How? How can you not, like, be so excited that you go there right now? Ugh, I was dying today at work. Like, I had a presentation that I had to do today. May as well just wear it now so I know what I bought last. And so, like, that took up a lot of my brain space in the morning, but then after my presentation was over in the afternoon, I was just like, oh my god, I want to go home, I want to play, I want to play, I want to play. So it was definitely, like, in my brain for a significant portion of the day. And I don't know if it was worth the wait. I would rather not wait, but I am glad to be playing now. You've had to get other things done, so I haven't been able to play. Ugh. Sorry, Summer. I hope you can play soon. Did you buy Leaf, though? It sounds like probably. Sure. This looks like the skirt from Clueless or whatever. Actually, I haven't seen that movie, but the outfit's like very famous. Too bad it doesn't have the matching jacket, though. That would be neat. Looking sharp. Alright. I think... Is there one more skirt or two? Alright, last one. Second time today I've had to, like, go into the dressing room 50 bazillion times to buy what I want. You didn't even sleep last night because you had to get so much done. Oh my gosh, Summer. Dang. Definitely. Yeah, you definitely do need to sleep tonight. Hopefully you're able to relax sometime soon. Yeah, sleep is very important. I'm gonna put back on my dorky gold costume. Okay, now that that rush is over, where'd you go? Do you want to do a proper tour of your island, Killian? Or did you get bored while you were waiting? Well, yeah, you were waiting for me in the changing room. I thought this barbecue was you for a second because it had a round white shape. I thought that was your head. I thought you were sitting on the ground. Can you go sit next to the barbecue just so I can compare that? Like, sit on the ground, maybe. Do you have the... Wait, do you not have the sit? Oh, you do have the sit. Good job. See? That's not that far off. It could have been you. I'm gonna take a picture. The trees always get in the way. Twinsies! Okay. Do you want to do a tour, Killian? Yeah, exactly. Hiding in plain sight. Alright. I guess we're already at the airport, so it's probably a good place to start. So this looks like your neighborhood. Let me look at your map. Are all of your villagers... Okay, so it looks like you have a couple different neighborhoods around. So this is Eric... who else is here? Eric, Bruce... Matilda, Cube, and Apollo. Your main row of villagers, the main thoroughfare. Gotcha. Okay. Do you like all of your villagers, Killian? You like them all, so you're not planning on getting rid of any right now? It's hard for you to ever say bye. Oh, that's sweet. I haven't seen a lot of people with Matilda on their islands, really. Yeah, Matilda and Olaf, I feel like, are... And actually that other penguin, what's her name? Have you been growing orange flowers here? You have many amiibos lined up to take their places. I see. But you just have been unable to do it. Small bits of your royal gardens. Ooh. I like how the flowers move when you walk on them. It's fun. The mums are some of my favorite. If the white was more like stark white, I would like them more, but... And the hyacinths too. Actually, I probably do like the hyacinths more than the mums, but... Mums are your least favorite, really. Why do you have them in your royal garden? I think I like them because they have pink and purple. Why isn't he going? Ah, there he goes. Ooh, is this like a sauna area? The Goron Hot Springs! Oh, that's so cute! You need to put more rocks around. Like, just drop stones. For snacks. Guess we can't take a picture from that angle. Blah! I recently watched something about Studio Ghibli. I think it was like a... What was it? It was a ranking video of like Studio Ghibli stuff, not necessarily Miyazaki, because I believe there's other films done by Studio Ghibli that are not his. Were those some of your original Oh, this is where you put the names of the villagers that left. Aww. It's nice that you memorialize them, but you didn't get their pictures before they left, I guess. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes they ask to move really quickly. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so in this Studio Ghibli ranking video, there were some like films and stuff that I've never seen before. And one of them seemed to be about like the weird story where that bamboo doll thing is from. So I need to figure out what that's called. Oh, you had Gulliver today. Nice. Ooh, is this Muscle Beach? I want to do that too. Outdoor gym. Where is that one? There it is. Flex. You'll have to get their photos from a treasure island. Some people don't like to do that though, Summer. Some people feel like it's not earned that way. I definitely got my old villager photos from a treasure island, but spin the wheel and that's how many rips for your set. That doesn't seem like the best way to do your workout plan, but I suppose it's one way to do it. 7. Oh, geez. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Muscle confusion. I see. Cube. He's got his little rain hat on. Ooh, so you're very sporty here. You've got your outdoor gym and a soccer field. Oh, you don't get any of yours from Treasure Islands either. Well, Summer. Shooting practice or dribbling practice. Basketball dribbling, not soccer dribbling. Because that's all you can do with the balls is bounce them. Bench for the teams and for spectators. Yep. Look, I can sit. It works. And then what games were these gems from? I forget. Why is this stump here? Shouldn't there be another bamboo here? From Ocarina of Time. Okay. Kokiri Forest. You could put the gyroids in here, maybe. You like the stumps? They have an aesthetic, yeah. I don't know how to say that. Moai? Moai, is that the name of those statues? I always forget. I just think of SpongeBob and Squidward calls it his Easter Island head, so that's just what I call it too. Ooh, orchard. This is still part of the Kokiri forest, I guess. Your fruit trees are the lost woods in the forest. Okay. I could definitely easily get lost in here. They're very densely packed, so your character actually gets hidden when you're walking through. Back here is a secret temple. Ooh. Woo! So cool! Oh my gosh, I really like this. Whee! The villager jumps so far sometimes. So you need all three to get in here, right? We only saw this one though. You shouldn't have brought me here yet. Actually, I did pass the red one, but I haven't seen the blue one anywhere. I haven't seen the blue one. When did we see the blue one? You're rusty. You have to get back in the habit of giving tours because there's gonna be a lot of people playing these days. Okay, so do you, in the game, in Ocarina, do you find the green gem near the Kokiri forest? Sky's house? I'm gonna go inside. I actually don't know what the inside of her house looks like. Oh, is it actually called the Kokiri Emerald? It's been a while since I played Ocarina of Time, and I only did it once, though. Aww, it is cute. I really like it. Hi, Sky. Let's meet so that later you can talk to Killian about me. We've never met, right? I'm Sky. And your name is Lauren? I like that name a lot. Here's your favorite music too. Oh no, my headphones aren't working still. I can't hear the music. Summer, you have La Belle in your plaza for the second day in a row. What? Is that like a new thing from the update? Because that didn't used to happen. Or... no, the week wouldn't reset in the middle of the week. Like, unless you've been time traveling. Like, it could be possible that... no, I don't know. I don't know, that's weird. Oh, it's actually called Hyrule. I didn't even notice when we were, like, going to visit. I just saw that it said, like, Killian's Island. Because I had 2 islands from friends that were open at once, so it just said, like, Killian and Sifil there, so I didn't even notice the island name. That would have been, like, really obvious for the theme if I had actually noticed that. Please look me up, small fry. Julie, so sorry you're not chatty. So happy you're keeping me company. Just don't feel well at all. Julie, you don't have to apologize. I hope that you're just feeling nice and comfy and cozy, and hopefully that brings you some comfort while you don't feel well. I'm glad that we can be here with you. And hopefully all that clears up soon. I'm so sorry, Julie. Yeah, I also hope you feel better. Somewhere you have all of her clothes and she didn't give you anything new. What the heck? That's so lame. I lost you. Did you go left or down? I was trying to read chat and play with one hand and then... there we go. Okay, sorry. Oh, Julie, you also have Sky. Do you know what song is playing in her house? Okay, so these are the rest of the villagers. Who do we have? Lo. That was the penguin that I haven't seen on a lot of people's houses. Olaf. He's the tango guy. And Fauna. Oh, she's so sweet. I love Fauna. Yeah. Too bad she's not home. And here's the shop that I frantically was looking for later. Is this the rest of the Royal Gardens, or do these ones have a different name? More. Okay, great. So do you have one for each of the flower types, it looks like? Windflower, roses, lilies, tulips. So when I first started playing this game, I didn't realize that everybody had a different flower type on their island. So I just assumed that everybody had pansies, and because I felt like that was the default, I thought they were really boring. And so I didn't understand how people were getting like all these really cool flowers on their island tours and stuff, because I was just getting pansies and hyacinths and that's it. But I do really like the hyacinths. But yeah, I was just like so mad about having so many pansies on my island, because I was like, these are lame. Like, you can't even color coordinate them because they have multiple colors and everything. You have to do some maintenance and clear up crossbreeds. I see. It's all the rain and all the not playing, Killian. Gotta stay on top of it. Your native flower was tulip. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like pansies are boring. I guess they're very Alice in Wonderland though, which is nice. Back when you were trying to get fancy flowers, you put one of the watering cans and sometimes your friends would help water. Yeah! I did that a lot with friends too. Like I would go to my friend's island who had the like basically his island covered in flowers. I would go there and I would spend like so long watering everything for him. Ooh. I don't, what is this called? You put the, oh, that's the same thing. Tiki hangout spot. Gotcha. So, an incomplete tiki hangout spot, but it's coming along, you know? Got two whole tiki torches here, so that's something. Oh, jeez, I get lost really easily. He's so speedy. There you are. I'm sorry. And you really do, like, when you're facing away from me, you just look like a piece of furniture. It's so funny. Aw, small little park. Cute. Your popcorn's getting wet. Hipster Ganon, oh my god. That's so good. Nice. This is, hold on, I've got a character outfit too. Oh, I don't have my wand. Never mind. I'll show you my character outfit another day. I bet you are so annoyed at me right now. Like, you take 2 steps and look behind you and then all of a sudden I'm gone. I'm sorry. You have to keep checking now. Oh my gosh. I'm like a little toddler. I'll focus. Don't worry. I'm gonna try and keep up. Oh, the campsite. Oh, we'll see the campsite later, I guess. Woo! This must be like another park area? Lawn Park! Oh, that's so cute! You gotta get more of these guys, and then you can have them all over. Why is none of your popcorn machine wasn't going, your cotton candy machine was off? It's almost like no one's been living on this island for months. Named after famous Lon Lon Ranch, of course. Do they have... I guess they have, you are one with nature here. Oh, so do you want me to turn off the cotton candy machine? Is it taking too much electricity? Gotcha. Leave stuff powered off when we can. Yeah, you could get rocking horses and more of the springy ride-ons if you wanted more ranch items. And there's also those weird cucumber and eggplant things that were called cows and horses or whatever those were. Oh, here's the blue one. Yeah, I definitely did not go here yet. Oh, Zora's Domain! Because you love water. Oh, so you live here. Oh, that's so cool. I love these waterfall tunnels. They're always so amazing. I had to get rid of a lot of the waterfalls on my island because they made a lot of lag and I have way too much furniture, so the waterfalls had to go. Hey! Is your house fully upgraded? The Zoras are your favorite fantasy race. Nice. I don't know. I feel like, yeah, there's lots of different types of iterations of Zoras, right? Because there's like the ones that are more... Some of them, they're bad guys, right? Some of the games, they're bad guys, and some of the games, they're on your side. Like, definitely Ocarina of Time, they're on your side, and Breath of the Wild and everything, but then, like, in the original games, weren't they, like, the bad guys that popped out of the water and shot stuff at you? You've had it paid off since June. Oh, so you barely got to play with your upgraded house before you stopped. Pet Toidle! Hi! What's his name? Is there a drama on TV? Ooh, it looks like they're breaking up. Or are they going on date? I can't tell if she's like upset grabbing her face or if she's really happy. That looks like a fight. I think this is drama. Well, the turtle's name is Rudy. That's so sweet. I love him. I can't tell. Yeah, I think this is supposed to be a sad drama. It's really getting to me, you know. Okay, sorry. This is the bathroom. You want to change it into something else. Well, if you don't have a kitchen yet, now there's plenty of reason to have a kitchen. Look, I can now stand in this little half space between your scale and the sink. I don't know, I feel like it's kind of useless sometimes. Because then, like, before that design thing existed, and you couldn't walk there, like, I don't know, sometimes it was strategic so that you couldn't walk there, and so now, like, I'll try and go into places the same way I used to, but now, like, tilting my stick in that direction actually makes me squeeze into a little space instead of going to the place I want. Your kitchen is your den also, combined. Nice. Oh, you can even lay down from squeezing in that little tight space. That's cool. Yeah, that's I think this is actually representative of how my time at the gym goes. Just lay down and like, yeah, that's good enough. I made the effort to get here. Very nice though. I actually had a similar thing in my first house iteration, like before I did my whole castle thing, where I used the rubber mat and everything. Fits well. Oh, started a load of laundry. Workshop / garage? Ooh, Killian, I have news for you! We got a lot of vehicles in the update, so you should check your Nook shopping once I leave to see if you have anything. Because I'm pretty sure just in... is it in here? Yeah, like this third item down maybe can sometimes be a vehicle, so I believe is what I've seen. I don't know. I do know that cars exist now though. And I think also bulldozers. Wait. And boats. The boat was shown in the direct, I believe. So yeah, maybe now you'll have something to work on in there. That'd be cool. There are the little teeny cars that you can get. Ooh, this is the arcade that you were talking about. You do have all of the pinball machines. I like this one. It's like watermelon themed, pink and green. They got the servers down here too. Oh, this is gonna be so cool. Is this the one? Were you the one saying like that once you get the different lights that they would look really cool in here? I don't remember, but yeah, if you got like the disco ball and had it changing colors. Oh, this is a good setup for the cabinets here. Oh yeah, Mahjong, so action-packed. Very cool. Too bad I can't hear what music is playing. I'm sure it sounds sick. I see. You should open Sahara on Harv's Island next then. Maybe you made a mistake doing kicks. I'm sure it's great music. I believe you. It is actually very weird to play Animal Crossing for me with the sound off because I always play it with the sound on. I know some people think that the music and the sound effects kind of get repetitive, so they'll do like their own music or whatever, but I enjoy the Animal Crossing sounds, but playing in absolute silence is not my favorite. I wish my headphones were working. This is really cool. Dang, you are a fan of shoes. Look at that, you guys. Oh, let me go back the other way. I didn't know they disappeared. That's so cool. So your shoe collection, yeah. Oh, got your Switch there. Animal Crossing Switch. This pants press. I've never seen this in real life. I had no idea what this thing was when I saw this item in Animal Crossing. Ooh, board games! Let me sit. I'm sure your music that you're creating sounds beautiful too. What I get? I think I got a 5. Can you actually see that? Ooh, I was right. I can't interact with it when you have the camera on. Awesome. My younger brother had one of these like effects pedals when he was little. Not when he was little, pretty much when he was in high school, probably. And his didn't have colors on it like this. It was completely all black, and he put it on top of a black carpet. And that was like kind of in front of a closet. And I remember one day I was walking. It looks like you're screaming into the mic when you do that. That's awesome. Yeah, I was walking to try and get to the closet, and I didn't see this giant pedal on the carpet because it kind of blended in, and I stubbed my toe really, really badly on it. And I believe I had a purple toe for like a year after that. It took forever for like the nail to grow out and for the purple to go away. It was very painful. So I always kind of like hated these effects pedals after that. They're really heavy. They're like, yeah, heavy duty equipment. All right, well, very nice house, Killian. I like it. It's very you, like you were saying, like you have all the rooms that make sense for you to have with the arcade and the gym and all those things. I like when people make stuff that fit them. All the people, well, maybe I shouldn't say all the people, but there's some people online who, like, I'm on the Animal Crossing Reddit sometimes, and they'll post just like, what should I do with my island theme? And I just feel if you're so lost that you have no idea what you want and you're just trying to get like generic answers from people on the internet, I don't really like that. I don't know. I know some, like, it's hard for some people, so I probably should be less judgmental, but it just feels that maybe this isn't the game for you. I don't know. I think I'm being too judgmental. I probably should just like let people play however they want. Is this gonna lead us somewhere super secret? Ooh, bees. Well, beehives. Got a honey operation going on there, do ya? So these like your wildflowers that you have growing on your island? Nice little spot here. If I could sit, thank you very much. Secret hidey spot, nice. Here we have to commemorate our island tour together. Cute. Wait, let's do it at the same time. This is gonna be really hard to time. You're gonna have to do one of the reactions that lasts for a while because I'm not gonna be able to time your reaction in my picture. Oops. Oh, that one's fine too. It's too hard. I can't. Are you gonna pick one? Or is that... Are you done with pictures? Are you not a picture guy? Oh, there we go. Cute. Oh no, your eyes are closed. Okay, one more time. Dang it! Oh my god. Oh, how is this even possible right now? You don't close your eyes for most of it. No! Why? There we go. I got one right. Hold on. Oh my god. There we go. Okay, I did get one. I accidentally took 2 there. Thank goodness. What the heck? Look at... How is that possible? All right. Thank you for being patient with me. Where to? Oh, good thing I brought my ladder. Through the lost woods. Don't get lost, though. I do this? That's about it. Nice. If you want to do some group stretching, ask the resident of the island to start a session. Wait, we can do this together? Killian. Killian. Yeah, it is nice and simple but pretty. I have to say, one thing that I love about the Simple Islands is that there's no lag. I think that's amazing. And also, like, the way that you can find a way to decorate with minimal items, I think is just really smart. Because for me, I'm having a hard time, like, not just shoving everything in there, and so I feel like those that can figure out a way to decorate without having too much are like, it's a skill I wish I had in Animal Crossing. Hey, Eric. I haven't seen you before. Did you just move here? Do you belong here? Oh, you're Lauren. I heard you were visiting. I'm Eric. Hyrule is the best. Chow down, so enjoy your time here. Thanks, Eric. He's one of the cutest villagers. Definitely not a fan of having too much around. Yeah, that's my island. You like a good amount of stuff, but you like having space. Yes. I do think I have, like, at least paths that are clear, so that way I can go through my island somewhat easily. There's a couple spots that I feel like are hard to navigate, but like overall I tried to still make it easy to play, but I feel like the lag just really gets me. Oh, okay. Gotta be best friends to stretch together. Yeah, you gotta take your relationship to the next level if you want to stretch together. Alright. We're best friends now, Killian. Oh my gosh. Cannot believe it. Who knew I was gonna be making a best friend tonight? Oh, group stretching is about to begin! Yay! I haven't even done this on my own island yet, but it's so cool that you can do it with your friends. I had no idea that was gonna be a thing. Group stretching instructions. There are 2 play options. Move your body while holding a Joy-Con or press buttons on a controller. Well, I'm currently sitting at my desk, so I'm just gonna press buttons on the controller and be lame. You must be using a Joy-Con controller to play using body movement. Okay. When the session starts, movement guides or button prompts will be shown on the screen. Follow along with the guide and try to move with everyone else. Cool. You're doing buttons too. Okay. Maybe someday we should try and do motion controls and see how much of a train wreck that is. This group stretching session will start with button controls since you are not using a Joy-Con controller. Right. Almost ready to start. Oh, Gulliver's here too because he's here visiting. Oh my gosh. I can't hear the music because of my headphones. Up. Oh. Do you keep pressing it? Or do you just hold it? I guess you just hold it. No. Rotate your arms. How am I better at this? I don't know what I'm doing. This feels like it should not be that hard on controller. But it is! I can't. Sorry, I'm probably clicking into the mic. Oh my god, I look like a fool. This is actually hard. Can I blame it on lag? Is there like a bad internet connection? I'm bad at this. Okay. Ah, you went the wrong way. Ugh. Okay, maybe this would be easier with motion controls, because I know how to move my body like this, but I don't know what they want from the button inputs. Oh. What is this? Oh. I don't understand how to do this one. I'm holding up, but nothing happens. Do you just have to do it multiple times? Hey! Oh, I should have... Alright. There, I took a video. I get the last 30 seconds of it. I should have been taking pictures the whole time. I totally forgot. You have to flick it each time. Okay, well... Not the smoothest group stretching session, but maybe it was okay for a first time. Yeah, that was good. I want to try that again with motion controls and see how it goes, but... Why is that unfortunate? We gotta see everybody in their cute raincoats. Did you see Apollo? He has like bright green rain jacket. But yeah, thank you so much for giving me a tour, Killian. This was awesome. And thank you for buying me a bunch of tomatoes that I didn't end up needing. Yeah, Apollo is cute. Well, maybe cute's not the right word. He's like dapper. That's better. So... But yeah, this was really fun. Thanks for having me. Thanks for showing me around. I need to get a... What's a good reaction to do for... I always like this one. Because this does not look shy. This just looks weird. Thanks for being my best friend, Killian. But yeah, we should do group stretching again. Maybe we can get like a bunch of people to like all fail a group stretching together. That would be fun. Yeah, it's definitely creepy. It is very weird. Okay, do you want me to fly out or do you want to use the minus button and send me off? Yeah, I think group stretching would be fun to have like a bunch of like, people playing it together because then we're all going to be off and it's going to look hilarious. I think it's faster if you do the minus button because then it closes the gates for you and everything. So if you're not planning on having more people, that would probably be easier, but up to you. I think I have everything that I want. Actually, don't do it yet. I didn't check in your Nook store. Can I check in your Nook store? You try to avoid using minus because sometimes it'll mess stuff up that was dropped or placed. Oh, really? Okay, then I can just fly out. We'll do that. Is this where your Nook store is? Yes, it is. Okay, I found it. So yeah, I'll just shop here and then head out, and that's probably going to be it for me tonight because it is actually getting near-ish to 10 o'clock. So, Killian, this is a brand new lamp item. I'm going to buy it and then I'm gonna leave it for you here. So that way I've cataloged it and you can keep it. But yeah, it is getting a little bit late and I still have work tomorrow, which is lame. It's an ugly lamp. Do you want to at least come catalog it then if you don't want to keep it? Is this new? You can keep it. But do you want to catalog? Oh, you also have peaches. I guess I should have noticed that. You had a few peach trees around. You don't even want to catalog it. Alright. Alright. Well, thank you for the lamp. You're not a fancy boy. Don't need elegant lamps. Well, I'm probably not going to keep it either, but I like to. Like I said, you always think you don't need these things, and then you want to make a random weird gold Halloween costume, and all of a sudden you need something that you never thought you were going to order in your life, like a t-shirt that just has the word gold on it. So who knows? You might need a lamp someday, so... You used to catalog everything, but now you only catalog things you want. That's what I started doing too, but now I'm kind of like... I don't know, maybe I should just do everything again. Where am I going? Oof. Here. Just, it'll take 2 seconds, you can do it. Is it gonna, it's not gonna like mess up your catalog to put... Come on. You can do it. Yeah! So, are you keeping it then? You can keep it, I don't care. I just wanted you to catalog, but if you want the lamp, you can have the lamp. I don't mind. I'll just, Okay, I guess you want it. You dropped- I didn't see you drop it! On the other side of the booth, though. I was like, oh, maybe I miscommunicated with him. I'll go grab it. That way I don't leave trash on your island. Dropped in a dumb square. Where is it? It's like hidden back here? I was never gonna see that. I didn't know that happened. Alright, well thank you again, Killian. I'll see you another time. Bye! Littering is punishable by pitfall. Oh no. Well, I picked it up. I'm innocent, I swear. Let's go home. Roger. Alright. I feel like I've been playing a long time but didn't accomplish that much today. I decorated a teeny tiny bit in front of my house. I got tomatoes and carrots and sugar cane, so I guess that was something. But I feel like that's pretty much it. I am a slow player. That's probably why I've had to play like twice as long as anyone else to get a fully decorated island. Because, I don't know, I just got slow with stuff. But I feel like that's the vibe of this game, though. It's just like taking it nice and easy, go at your own pace, so. I don't know, I had fun though. I had fun hanging out with you guys tonight. I'm glad that I streamed this today and... Ooh, tarantula. Like I said at the very start of stream, hopefully this is like me coming back and I'll have the energy to keep streaming once or twice a week from here on out, so hopefully we can plan for Sunday. I don't know yet if I would do Bug Fables or this on Sunday, because I think we're like, I don't even know if we're halfway through Bug Fables, so I do want to get that done, especially because it's a game with a story, so I feel like we need to get through the story. Animal Crossing is like fine to leave for months at a time because it's pretty much the same when you come back unless there's a massive update, so but yeah, I would like to get through Bug Fables. It just depends on how excited I am about the update still on Sunday, so we shall see. But Coralina, welcome in! Catching me as soon as I'm done, but so glad to see me. Oh, I'm glad to see you too, Coralina. I'm glad that you got to like stop in and say hi. I'm sorry that I'm ending, but yeah, it's getting close to 10 o'clock here and I've got work tomorrow, so I need to probably get a little bit more food and then head off to bed after that. But yeah, I'm so glad you caught us. Yeah, 4 hours. That's true. I have like, I was just saying I've been on for a while, but I haven't done that much. So, but I've had just like fun hanging out with everybody and chatting with you all. Oh, Jay, you're welcome. Thank you so much for hanging out as well. While I'm here, we should do shout outs. First shout out for Coralina because she does some really fun, super cozy streams. Lots of like different indie games so far. She also does some really fun reading that she'll do. What is the name of the book? Stargazer, I think, is what Coralina has been reading lately, and those have been like really amazing streams. So Stardust, I was close. I'm sorry. But yeah, those have been so good. Her voice is so soothing while she reads, so highly recommend. And then let's also do a shout out for Jay, who, not shout, gotta type this correctly. So yeah, Jay actually just finished playing a really cool Alice in Wonderland game, which was fun to watch because I am obsessed with Alice in Wonderland. Got like just looking over at my shelf of all these Alice in Wonderland decorations, so that was really fun. It was all spooky too, so that was perfect for Halloween time. And now he's moved on to Shrek 2, which is also like a game that I used to play when I was a kid that's very nostalgic for me, so definitely go check out Let's Play Jay. He's got super fun streams. And then we also have Julie, who is an amazing artist. She does sometimes art streams and sometimes she does gaming streams. So she's done like Stardew Valley, and what was that? I don't remember the name of that other game. It's like a 2D game where you can dig down or go up. I forget. I've played it one time before, but yeah, she does like really cozy streams like that. And then also, like I said, her art is absolutely amazing. She paints mostly endangered animals, and she does both digital art and traditional art, so you should definitely go check her out as well. So yeah, thank you so much, friends, for hanging out with me tonight. Hopefully I'll see you guys all next time I'm on, which is hopefully soon, and I will also try and be Littlewood Spiritfarer. There was one other one that you did one time, Julie, and I'm trying to remember. Like, it's a 2D game, And I remember you can like dig down into the ground and there's like stuff down there, and then what do I have it on Steam? Am I really gonna open Steam right now? Because I bought it one time to play with a friend. And then I remember the next time I saw it was when you were playing it, Julie. But so yeah, definitely go check out all those people, and hopefully I will see you guys soon in my own stream. Let me switch to the thanks for coming screen, just so we can yeah, see my little character waving so I can say goodbye to you all. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. I just had a really, really great time tonight hanging out with you. So thank you all again, and I will see you next time. Oh, there we go. Big thanks to Killian and C4 for resubscribing, and then I guess there's a few followers there that probably followed during my hiatus. So thank you to all of you people as well. Welcome to the family here. All right, I will see you guys next time. Bye!